Hello everyone! Hello! Hello y'all. It's time for the time killing time event. A lot of time for a timeless event. I love poetry. Anyway, I'll be going in with the full Tremor team. Well, full. I just missed Hershey, of course, since I haven't done anything. A friend of mine teased me yesterday with the event, so I'm excited to see him. I hope you don't need level 45, and otherwise I'm gonna be fucked. But yeah, I don't have much tickets. Like, I have this, and this will all be for Yoshu. This will probably all go for Yoshu. No, it's not pre-recorded. And I'm doing it live. So, I think I'm gonna go already. I just dispensed, I didn't even try to pull, I just dispensed both Songlu and Faust, Everlasting, put them both to 4, because getting one more Tremor Burst out of Faust is nice. What was it for? I don't remember what it was for Onglu. I think it was... Can I check? Yeah, I can check through this. What was it? This. What was the difference already? Yeah, there's one Tremor Burst missing here too. So having more Tremor Burst when you're using Reverb and Everlasting seems kinda important. So yeah. Anyway, let's go already. Event open. I love this team, by the way. Okay, let's get in. Let's scan down in time. I'm gonna read the text. Sorry for the bad voice acting. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. By the way, I didn't read Onglu's story, Dice 3 story, so I'll check it later after the Canto this time. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. Trouble. And but she will continue to try and draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Wow, Manager Esquire, dost thou know that the cities of stat companies such as one Limbus company must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Limbus company, yeah. I see what? Thither. Read thy newspaper, Manager Square, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Mersault, I, and I, Don Quixote, do here every morning. Morrow? But just go along with it, don't ya? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault and one of his morning routines. No, the one with the newspaper. Ah, the newspaper routine. When he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on the chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. That. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Yeah, that's Don Quixote. Hearken unto me! Are thou paying attention? Yeah, totally. So, what's new? What, did an article mention us or something? Oh, did thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth, feast thy eyes on page 3. Though it is quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. On page 3, we're starting to put our names out here, huh? Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners who are guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearance at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrator to this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appealing to the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happened to be lost in the area. in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Oh, that's propaganda, right? Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us. Yeah, most likely. Bystanders? They're treating us like we're barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Ah, come on, those time collectors weren't even there. They really weren't. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Well, if they don't even know your name, probably not. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Yeah, very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And we were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Not on sweet. Hi. Where was I? Excuse me, would you be employees of Limbus company? You fellas are. Well, our worst nightmare right now. I'm sure you're already aware of the reason of our visit. Oh, I welcome thee here! Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? she just wants to know. Oh, is she actually here to interview us? No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. I think it's not that what they want. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My, where did Verg go at a time like this? Now, where did I put that leftover hair gel from his makeover? Thou may commence. Alright then. Really, I shan't rightly... What? What the heck? I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making our tax payment in installments? What? What the heck? What does that mean? Oh, okay, both. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay. Shan't rightly. Okay, and the other, will you be making your tax payment in installments? Okay, sure. Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. Yeah. We're the tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Which time tax? The holics are never bringers of good tidings, indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Next immigration process. Vegeta said a few days ago about the Mephistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always a room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. So that's the alternative. The time-killing time event. Hi, Kodog. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of the stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. What were the... Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, relevant obligations imply carrying a timepiece, I guess. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. That's been more than 30 days, isn't it? Doesn't it? Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Yet I wish to wear the watch as well, like Lady Ortiz does. But I already made it clear that it's not a fashion item. As I've said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they will be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Has it? So we don't take... I thought we were supposed to take, like, real days in consideration. Like, it has been more than a month through... Well, technically, okay, so the whole Canto didn't go in 3 weeks. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away the stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff murdered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Anglou with his chin. Of course. If it will pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe. I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe ya? Currently you are 10 billion 40 million Han behind in time tax payments. How much? What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard 10, 40, and it just kind of flew right over my head. For that much money, oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. It's a long while before your place. What options do we have if we don't, if we can't pay the tax? Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. What the hell does making payment in time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly that meant, though. I don't think we can afford to stay... to lose pretty much a few hundred years of life. Yisang, Heathcliff, know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved in messy businesses like taxes and the manor either. And in my backstreet days, boss dealt with complicated shit like this. Like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. Well then, with us not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wonder to what first we hoped to know something more about these than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable, are they? The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get the timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Yeah, timeout, no. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got a 10 billion Han in your pockets. I don't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle and that dares to stand in our path. How exciting. A 10 billion Han death. 10 million 40 million Han, to be exact. Time to fight it. Time to fight through it. We're gonna pay in Enkephalin, please. 20 Enkephalin. Alright, so give me a sec because I still don't know what I do with this team. I don't have your show right now, anyway. What was the point? Did I go with this? I think I just go with this. At the same time, nah, I don't need Mersault right now. Question is, who do I remove then for Yoshu? Do I go for Rodia, Ish, or Heathcliff? It's one of the three. Hello guys! It has been a while. What do you have new? Yeah, Inflict Tremor, that's new. I don't remember you going for Tremor. Oh, Borrowed Time, there it is. Neutralize. And all the admin stuff. Swinging. Wait, class 3. And class supposed to go from 1 to... like, 1 is the bottom. So technically those are under them, aren't they? Or am I missing it? Alright, I don't know. Okay, so Borrowed Time is stupid. It's like... gain the con -1 ace, Clash Power and Fragile. Next turn. Okay, so it's boost. Clash Power is very annoying. Okay, so they gain like 2 Clash Power and 2 ace. And that's sure. 2 times for it, but so at 1 count it's 1. But until lose 1 count, whatever. Oh, Banana says the Sporo is inspired. Oh, I like this. Like he has bind synergy. Like use bind again too. Time delay is it. The damage dealt against this unit. Story not taken. Yeah, it deflects 2 times the slow damage. The worst part is like it's slow damage, so you can calculate it. Actually get the resistance, even if resistance suck. You tremor time on them, but yeah, I saw it. I saw it on Reddit at some point quickly. I didn't check Reddit much, I just saw it pass by. Yeah, tremor chain. And I saw when I went to check the icon that there is another one later. I don't know what it is though. So lose 1 clash power for every 10. Okay, yeah, it's a. I love this effect by the way. Like losing clash 3 clash power, good debuffer. Even if max 3 is meh. Though since it's an event, I don't know if we're gonna get more of them in the future. Like of the T-Cop, sorry, the T-Cop collectors. I kinda like it though. I would like to have it. You probably use this with DK. Ah, but no, you can. No, it doesn't work. No, it kinda sucks in the end because just the others are better. Yeah, the rest is the same. It's just minus clash power. I would have liked it if it stacked just until like 5. Even if it was for 20 turn potency. 3 is okay, but you don't gain much in terms of damage anyway. Like you don't gain damage, so you're better off just going with DK for the long run. What idea do you think Ace is gaking for the Canto? Well, Arcane of course. The question is when, and my answer would be for Railway, like Captain Ishmael did. Okay, otherwise it's just like Tremor and all, okay. They gain Tremor count, okay, they use Self Tremor. Oh, they changed the golden time, okay, it's between 10 and 20%. It's so precise. So activating golden time, like I preferred, okay, I liked when it was between 1 and 24, like it was flavor. Now it's just bizarre. Yeah, fragile, I got no start gain. Great, so next turn they will have 3 clash power. Nice. Love it. Oh, what is the other? Are they the same? They're probably the same anyway. Yeah, borrowed time. Oh, interlocking time, what was it? Okay, it's like... What was the name? It's like... Wait, what? Why is it? Ah, it's like time delay, but worse. Okay, nothing noteworthy otherwise. Like, they gain a lot of tremor count, they inflict you tremor. Do they even burst? It's just chain, so it's very annoying, but they don't even burst. Oh, yeah, they do it here. Once only. Yeah, I don't care at all. Anyway. That's a lot. Code power is whatever a bit. Cash for 1 more. That's a 12. It's just this one that's very annoying, especially at the start because we don't have sanity. And they have this, and the passes are almost the same. Just worse. Okay, sure. 5 tremor count, sure. Anyway. Also already, okay. Panic Recovery. Yeah, sure. Do I just... Yeah, I can just do this. Alright, let's go. But yeah, about... Nice. About Ace ID... Clash power up. Wait. Sure. That's cool. It's probably gonna be Tremor flavored, I guess. It's either Thinking or Tremor. Like, both make sense in themselves. I don't remember, but I think... Like, Earl King didn't have Thinking, did he? I don't remember. Why am I losing all my clashes? Why? Because of his isn't too good. Right, and also because I'm always against this skill in particular. Sure. I win my clash. The skill is named Please Stop. Well, I did stop this clash. Mini sinking, then it's gonna be sinking again. Like, just take the boss, look at what it does, and that's gonna be it. Plus, just the wall, Canto is sinking favored. Like, the event is streamer, but like, that's just the event, I think. Okay, I'm all favored, now I can do something. How much do I have? Okay, 10. I don't think we're gonna have the side of bleed, like it feels weird though. Nah, maybe. Well, we did have the side of burn on Captain Ishmael, so I guess we could. Ah, come on! Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I don't like this. He's glitching. Okay, the animation is sick though. He's glitching in the game. He became missing no for a few seconds. That's funny. Okay, that's still satisfying us. Even if one attack forward. Alright. Oh, I have 17. When did I get 17 tremor count? Did I get hit by something? Alright, that's over. I didn't check the resistances though. Okay, I'll have to do it otherwise. I don't feel like they're blunt weak. Maybe I just didn't see it. Alright. A T-Cop staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. A class 4. Oh. He's one of their ringleader. He may be of a higher rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Well, that wouldn't be the first time we're going against the wing. Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp and will use force to... I like that. Australia. This is bad. There seems like a great time for Veggius with his intimidating, glowing eyes to appear. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide bud only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay? I showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion and 40 million hand to be exact. You really like saying that, don't ya? Jeez. Yeah, the point is, there's no way we owe them that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens, are we? We're brimming with a sense of justice! Here. I just listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were part of a comedy skit. Yeah. Yes, I agree that 10 billion in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this. In the middle of the street, no less. Julius let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Cop employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion in time tax is not acceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I need such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in an irrelevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions. Alright, we're talking it through. After like an introduction battle. Like it's how you say hi in Limbus company. You beat some people up. What did they give? I didn't even check. 50. Okay. And it was? Was it 10? No, it's 10 now. I don't remember what's the first year worldwide. Oh yeah, by the end we should be good. Also I can see the end. I can scroll through. I didn't check the S clear though. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. The temporal leakage phenomenon. It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. It's because of Dante's Durante, isn't it? It's because we use the power of Okma, isn't it? Myself. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell is she blathering about? Hi, Spear. A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. No. Considering the odd sensation that we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor? A few days ago. Mersault! Is there what's wrong with thy daily routine? We had just stayed to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. We had just returned, sorry. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly chattered through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. Hold on. Right. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake? Oh. As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, or some shit like that. Oh no, what? Synchronization. Okay. Synchronized time, but with what? Oh, 'tis quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in plainer language? It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Yeah, that I understood. For those, I thought it quite odd, or somehow How someone so influent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Oh, I see. Okay, understood. Then with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world aside. That is a correct explanation as to why the evening newspaper instead of the morning newspaper was issued. So we got synchronized in speed with the time within the manor, I guess. So we actually spend way more time. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. The LCI sent us a new request to track down the distortion. As for more detailed information, so activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the manor. Honestly, the situation is completely unprecedented. Well, we're using Ego, so... Right. They also activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax for inflated tax bracket, multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space covered by that temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It said like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, we have two payment options to settle this time tax debt. What options? What options? You know, like bags of 10 billion hand grow from a tree, innit? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What that's supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time? It means... Oh. An employee was about to answer a question with painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. No need to TikTok and fast, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident. So please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Force. You're with me. Understood. Yeah, makes sense. Make another mess while I'm gone. And... only Ryosha will enjoy what comes next. Okay, that's where the sentence came from. Keep that in mind as you wait. I heard this sentence is particular, but without context. With context, it's way funny. Oh, just looking forward to it. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us a chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this. But isn't this whole mess basically about what will happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but... what's Marcel doing on the gallows? This isn't anything serious, but... kinda is. What? Marcel, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Sure, yes, you did. What are you to do that? I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friends' little time tax problem. What's up with this guy? So you told him to just stand there and he did. Sure. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Well, a clock with legs, how fascinating! If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. Remind me of the time when the oh my gosh. I'm not reading this. Okay, my end. A place also the timepiece that has a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time if it was only one thing or the other. Leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. Oh, that's nice. That was no good, not at all. That's no better than a clock tied to a compass at the end of the day, isn't it? Oh, right. The 5.2 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within office space. So don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting. So keep that in mind as well. What? Not the look of someone who has never heard of the TT5 protocol. Hey, TT5 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invitation to address the temporal efficiency problem you present in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few select TCOP offices. So if you do ever feel the urge to leave impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that built it. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? The man, whom we presume to be a TCOP staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking, anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking! I am ready. Wait, I don't know if it's a really good idea to be ready for something that looks like a rope extending from the stimulating machine, tightened around Mersol's throat. Oh, nice. Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Let's go by his precise and given name, temporal scale gallows. Gallows. It's still gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That was the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words. Or letters. Can someone ask him what will happen to Mersault? Is that thing going to kill Mersault? You have the reasonable... Okay, you have the reasonable question. Can someone ask him if what will happen to Mersault? And you have the panicked question. Is that thing going to kill Mersault? Kill him? Nonsense! She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However, spoken in such manner, offers portents the events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose if we suck 10 billion hands worth of time out of your friend, does he even have 10 billion hands worth of time? Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? Huh? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about TCOP's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, huh? Even when worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4 hours days. 4-hour days. How long do you sleep then? According to the TCOP Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Yes, it was. Obvious it was. Survive being the key word here. My. Sucking 10 billion and 40 million hands worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That really ever happens. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course! 10 billion hands of time tax debt is historically a unprecedented amount of debt. So I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion hands. That's before taxes. I'd say you would all belong in a museum of history if I'm being honest. Yeah, we do. Dante does. Besides, I haven't even... Why is it missing space? Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax debt willingly set up as a gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion hand time tax hole to just walk up there like that. Yeah, that's Mersault. What is wrong with this guy? Awaken, Mersault! Prithee, surrender not to such machinery! That gaze, that stare. What? What numbed? I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersault? His face was so priceless. It was timeless. Vangelis and Faust, who just returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Alright, time for more serious stuff. It was comedy gold though. Just the look on Mersault's face. Alright, the adventurers. That's ridiculous. Okay. I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explain things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. A 10 billion Han is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that was mutually agreed upon before unilateral activation. Okay. Because it was an expected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow the time or not. Really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If we plan to sacrifice one of us to settle a debt, I request that you evaluate was based on individual merit. I'm still laughing because of the freaking Mersault just went to the gallows. He said, you have a 10 billion Han tax. Can you go to the gallows? Yeah, sure. Hi. I can buy. Alright. I have prepared performance evaluation sheets for each senior precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall of the group. Besides, 10 million Han isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of an individual. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise, while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is... we are being contracted to deal with the distortion. Wasn't it what we were supposed to do anyway? Huh, I guess we're already starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us to deal with this distortion. Yeah, we're kind of like distortion detectives. They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We're the sixth choice. Sure. After the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Yeah, okay, we put our name but 6 in the list. Gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? He said time, though. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing this the whole time. Time, I said again. Be prepared. This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time killing time. It is exactly what it says on the tin. The distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it, but in the case of time killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we'll exempt you from your time tax debt. You're welcome. Like, I do shows for any ID and Egos that comes out. Or it might be in large video for some, especially battle passes, like in longer videos. But now, like, I tended to do, I did do the longer videos for event IDs, but I don't think it's worth anymore. Like, I don't have much to say about events anyway. Oh, the serifs, once again, my time to shine. According to a book I've perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond are issued this special investigator badge during the course of their employment. It is a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the detective? Fixers! Fixers! We plan to issue you those badges, yes. Whoa! I long to add one such badge to my collection. Patches though should allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded to at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that... Shut it, lass. Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on, wax this Dacian, and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. Yeah, they seem to have settled on a reward system now. Like on the, I like the shop like reward system. And yeah, the content is exactly the same. They will have to increase it at some point though. Like in EXP tickets at least. Because we're starting to get really short right now. Like I have all my ideas at 40. This is what I'm struggling. This is why I'm struggling actually. I still have them at 40. I dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I will also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. Level 45 already. Well, I'll do it at some point too. Like, after I get a lot more excavations in. The problem is that I don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the special investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur, to a degree. Otis was continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. we should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We'll leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus, while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of the business. She won't be glad when she will hear that she's not one of them. No, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm like you, Spear. Like, I'm gonna. What I mean is, like, at some point I will bring more and more IDs to 45. Like, almost all of them, because I'm playing almost everything anyway. But bit by bit, like, I'm not forcing it anyway. You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? We just trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. Yeah, it's kinda short. That's not a lot. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handle the competition. Of course it would. Of course you would say that. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like this. Looks like the manager is deep in thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteer first, so let's see some hands. Quickly now. Don't say that. Like, Dawn is just gonna raise her hands faster than anybody else. Yes, of course. For those! I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity! Maybe it's finally my time to shine? Oh, I don't even need to ask me, right? Let's get on with it. Oh no, that was, I'm not raising my hands. I'm just cleaning my glasses. The part of the PD, yeah. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. That would have been funny, like, to have you choose your own virtue, you know? Just choose your sinner, like you have the whole 12 sinners and you click them, and at the end the judge says, no, I choose. What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to listen and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set. So allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities. But they all excel in different situations. Okay, he's actually just thinking about it, and meanwhile we're just saying, nah, don't worry about it. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together. But it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And the sinners will accompany Dante to solve this case. I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment when making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone though. Damn it, I got it. I choose Faust, Mersault, and Yisang. Rodion, Roshu, and Longlu. Huh? Wait, huh? Huh? Dante has selected me, Mersault, and Yisang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I've certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding her upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yisang was immediately ruled out, even before the meeting adjourned, due to the EC story of developing an authorized invention at Tico. True. Russell did not volunteer. There was no reason for me to volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. That's the problem. Dante should have asked Mersault to volunteer. That's why. That's why we didn't get another Mersault broken idea. Dante. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I'm truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Wait, that's... Hey, Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant? Yeah, you didn't choose her, yeah, she felt betrayed, yeah. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage us remaining sinners while we're... okay. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I really saw the moon, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Wow, just the three of us, huh? A trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Roger, I get, but why did the other two of you volunteer? Though it sounded FAH. Fun as hell? The greater quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Yeah! Of course you wouldn't. Yeah, sure, see ya, Sojourn. Thanks for passing by, still. You're welcome to look at the VOD if you want afterwards. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. With tentacle. I have no else to blame but my slightly lowered vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius has failed to catch my impatient hand. No, I think everybody saw it. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting that Virgilius didn't even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. This was my final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book, magnifying glass, and are these closets? No, you're going in naked. I'm sure everybody will love to see it. It is my treasure. Collect my collection. Please, be gentle with them. Oh, that's where it came from. Oh, oh. But why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for your collection, one for my private collection, one for display, and one for business. Verily. Is that not obvious to thee? Voice of Dawn. Record of investigation. Solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Somebody has autographed it. Is Agatha like Agatha Christie canon in this universe? So who is this Agatha? Fee! What? You're so ignorant in the law of fixers! Once, she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the Seven Association. Truly, no one? Hi, Chen. Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote, except lore masters. Lore masters. Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, here. It is only right that the leading ace detective had on her countenance with a special mustache. Wait, what? First of all, why leading ace detective and why the mustache? Look, Lady Agatha said in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Don Quixote, just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? You didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. And I wasn't about to let that chance slip. Yeah, she's smart. Yeah, she's smart. In the name of the next one. Yeah, it makes sense, like taking the British setup into account and just the popularity of Agatha Christie. Yeah, it makes sense. I never read their books though. I guess I did have some last minute regrets when I saw Wu Vigers picked, but I just relaxed for a bit and jumped in to help them out to help out when needed. Well, good luck. Well, the... Hey, call us the Elite Four. How is that? No. Well, the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around Teacup. Why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. Teacup did not authorize the rest of the seniors to run about unmonitored. Oh my... Well, you're in the bus. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion hands worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Yeah, of course. Teacup. Oh yeah, Teacup is very British. Well, it's based around British stuff. I kinda want to see F Corp, French Corp. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Badgerus was pointed out what was clearly a jail cell. She's bad. Are you certain that that's a lodging guide? They're going to jail? You should have been a detective. Yep, as living collaterals, apparently. It'll be fun. Hey, betcha you will look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Well, they won't have a choice. Nice. This JSL at least has some meaning. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing him again after 10 billion hours worth of time passes, I guess. What? What's a smug? I wonder if at least one of them knew what was going to happen. It'd be so funny. Hey, wait, get back there! That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Come down, alright? We'll be back before you even... So shall we return triumphantly as a glorious band of days detectives! Mark my words! We set off on a journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sailors behind. Oh, wait, I didn't see it. I have to check back. I didn't check all the seniors' expressions. I just saw the three smug faces and both Don and Otis crying. I feel like I saw Mersault in the corner. After a while, all we could hear was a sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get to move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that... Aha! There it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Oops. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. Unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking psychic applications right now. Go away, sure! Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We're going to send an employee with you. I'm starting to speak like like that. With you, so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Pull that stick out of your ass. She's classy. We plan to send a class 2 staff with you, but you're Me? Class 5. See the badge? Wow, that's high. The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. Right, is he actually higher ranked than this guy? Well, he's a fraud anyway, like, we know it, but that's fine. I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy is a class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one who could reach as a wing employee, right? Nah, those are, okay. 5 is max. So we saw at K-Cop, we saw up to 3. There we saw up to 4. Yeah, I'm not counting this guy. Yes, I saw so too. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are class 12 or even class 20 employees out there. Class 5 audit staff? Question mark? Yeah, he's as much of a class 5 that the OFI guys were OFI. I rank by the amount of color he has on his body. Oh. The color senior has only the badge of color. Alright. Well, though he has only the necktie and the gloves, like in the belt. Unless the rest is not uncolored. I guess. I don't think most of his clothes are colored. Unless like I'm missing something. Unless it's just a style. The gold fades in brown. Well, it goes together at least. It goes well. Just for that, you need a lot of money. Well, the other guy just has his shoes and hat and he was happy with it. But I guess he does have quite a bit still. Though it's only gold. Anyway, we'll see. Because the thing is... okay, because the thing is, meanwhile... the ideas are still EuroDV, you know, EuroDV. By the way, for a moment I thought that EuroDV was like the association, and then I remembered who Sonia was. So yeah, I'm waiting for it. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. We stared in silent bafflement as the employee who had already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out of the door. But that's true that also he has a lot of time because he speaks very fast. That's also a sign of money or time. It's absolutely brilliant. The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating it completely, just taking it out of circulation. Taking it out of circulation. So, your name is... Mai? Mai? Relax and call me however you want. Names are such important things, aren't they? No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by the name, though. Relax and call you however we want. But you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Aha! I've got it! You all dress like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Okay, but still... Virtue, who was staring off in the distance while puffing a cigarette, suddenly spoke up. I love the pipe. Suddenly spoke up, just as Rodia was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, man. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ. They sure warmed up to him fast. Well, like, except for sure they are this sociable type. Yeah, I know that most people do it on the same day. That's why I'm waiting for a day. Like, I'm not in a hurry anyway. It's also because usually I have stuff planned in the like Thursday evening. That's also why. But like Friday, isn't it? Oh yeah, Basalt. Oh, just Basalt waved at them. Yeah, the star and you waved at them. Okay, nice. Sure. I love it. Let's see. The third victim of this case is its watch factories. Contain like creature. Yes. We contain the creature. You should see bottom right. Well, the problem is that there is like... Let's see. I try to check if I can. It should be like next loading time. Oh, you rushed it. You already finished? You rushed it, nice. I think I'm just gonna do mainly mirror dungeons to get most of the currency anyway. Like I'm gonna plan to just do a few runs that I need plus the mirror dungeons. All that. What was the thing? The obviously gaudy an expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. It's having such fun. We're detectives working on a case of time-killing time. My name is... Okay, he speaks way too fast. I'm not voicing that. It's already this. This guy has so much time and so much money. I have 6 friends. Really? Doesn't... Okay, I feared some more. I feel more, to be fair. Trying to read the bonus. I'll check. Well, anyway, I'll check like at the end. What's going on? Reassure. Detective. We need some TT4 protocol. TT4-2 protocol. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Russell did when he reviewed those chickens. It's been a while. He's talking so fast, it's like someone pressed the fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand the thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. Yes, he does. What's that supposed to mean? An average C-Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him, people with plenty of time to spare. Because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 20, 40, 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it would look like as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone even has a chance to catch them in the act. $800 hours per day. I would love to have 800 hours per day. But like, doesn't your... That's the thing I don't understand, like, you act more quickly, but doesn't your body age more quickly too, then? Not the thing. Like, doesn't the body have like an inner count? Let's say, let's resume in hours. Doesn't the body have like an inner hour count before countdown before death? Meaning that even if you spend like 800 hours per day, you still have a number of hours. You also age quicker. Okay, that's why. Now to me, it would make sense. So in the end, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just fancy, but... Children of the City. Oh, yeah. She's angry. I gave Roger a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Yoshu. Schnuck! That doesn't go as good as Sync. Snap his neck completely. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. I don't know if she understands. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. He began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance, huh? My name is Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory, huh? But isn't the TT2 protocol supposed to change that? Oh, but you have to TT4, but you have to activate it, I guess. Like, it's not activated everywhere, you have to activate it in a place. Yeah, technically, if you use prosthetic and everything, nah. Well, life doesn't mean much anyway in the city. Talk about more into it, yeah, I guess. Like there are some Rio that I can. Mostly if they have been used before. This is clearly from Sync. And Sync is snap your neck completely, which was described in chapter 2. And then like it depends. When they are easy, usually there is translation when they are hard, but usually if there's no direct translation, it's like you can find it. But I do miss it sometimes. Anyway. Apologies for this awkward method of communication, huh? You see, my days are 52 hours long, huh? I used to live 100 hours a day in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years, huh? For the worse, yeah. 52 hours? To me, it looks like as you are all talking very, very, very slowly, huh? I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case, huh? I mean, I want to punch him already. You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day. Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious, huh? It's a very, very full life, I must say, huh? Having more time to spend in a day means that you can get more things done in a day, huh? Like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend, huh? Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh, indeed, huh? I'll let you touch it if you want, huh? What? As in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. I don't care, IDC, I don't care, get to the point. It was one late evening, huh? Let's see, huh? Like always, I was busily walking down the street, huh? I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know, huh? And all of a sudden, an attack. No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home, huh? I should have let it cover that with District 23's purple side, huh? My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Should have stayed TP. Well, so I stopped briefly looking at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to sell that bacon, huh? That's when the Time Reaper struck, huh? Check the Reaper. The clock tower. Each one of the 12... No, each one of the 12s on a teacup has a clock tower that displays a cop's standard timescale. Makes sense. FAH. Fun as heck to me means. '23 was W, yeah, it was the one with the butchers and all. The one Callie grew up in too. Yeah, back to flavor. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective time scales as well. So, to tell the real objective time, one will have to check the clock tower. Makes sense. Oh, that's pretty neat. Alright, you two. Let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with a physical description? A fine tailored suit. Huh? A tailored suit? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Reaper, don't you think? It must have cost me about 58 million Han, huh? Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination, huh? He's describing himself, isn't he? Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget, huh? This impressive yet keenly shaped moustache, huh? Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I sink. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance, huh? Well, let me think, huh? I don't recall anything, huh? It just happened so far that... How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? No, huh? It was just... 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye, huh? So about 2 days. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. How have you know? Huh? I suffered so much damage. Oh. Yeah, 100 hours. So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye. Huh? Oh, huh. 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days. Huh? Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and the loads of prize money that comes with it. Teacup really values and supports its inventors, you know? Yeah. Yisang is a pro, so he's a proof of it, yeah. Some people say that, once upon a time, Teacup's executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs. I kinda want to see who it is, Teacup's executive director. I wonder if he talked with Aid back in the day. Then maybe you were looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech? Assistant? But every invention at Teacup needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There was once a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literators made some inventions that neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was! Every single corner of Teacup was up in arms. Everyone dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while It was that big of a deal. I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yisang. Alright. So, is there anything like that registered in Teacup's tech agency? Trying to finish. What I would do in with extra 40-50 hours? Yeah, same. Play more games, I guess. Nope, first time hearing about anything like it. They could start it there, you know? What is this power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Yoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke, before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one is actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say, you! Disagree, your suit is shit. Oh. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you... Me? Why would you? I'd love to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. You should strode toward him, before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Mama rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Joshua was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah! Just like this. Sleeping 12 hours per day. I would too, probably. I wouldn't spend an hour showering though. Wow, I thought she was actually able to beat the crap out of him with a scabbard. That big case closed, man. All we have to do is a treasure. You scared the heck out of me, huh? Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever, huh? But they did appear all of a sudden, just like you did, huh? I see, so the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. Yeah. Yes. The killer was going specifically for the task. Sure. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. Okay, we're ass. I don't know, asshole in shitty suit. Yeah, they knew exactly what they were doing. I don't know in Korean how it happened, but in English it's on point. Anyway. Annoying stupid stash. Okay, not pretty close. Pretty close. I meant that annoying stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. Oh, should I take a liking to him? No way, huh? Can you think of a single person would hate someone like me, huh? A few dozens, probably. I can think of more than a few, yeah. I thought that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit, huh? Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. He's just reading the books. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Only can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Is that promotion for like the books? That'd be funny. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much enough to try to take his time. That seems quite implausible. As you can see. What? The laborers at factory. They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. They have no time. They would have no time to kill him. Ah. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days. Most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up everyone, huh? Our output gains saw only 13% growth compared to last month's growth, huh? Have I not impressed upon you how important this is, huh? We'll be falling behind profit margin projection at this rate, huh? Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner, even the simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Alright, but let's put this in perspective. Like they do it, like they seem to want to show that 50 hours a day is a lot, and 10 hours a day is very small in comparison. But to be honest, 10 hours a day, like if we round up to 12, it's half of the time, so it would take them double the time to turn their head, so it wouldn't be that slow either. And the guy having 2 times more time per day would mean that he's talking 2 times faster. So it would be understandable. Like I often put my videos in 2 times speed to review them, and I do understand what I'm saying. Somewhat. But I know it's just hyperboles. It's just exaggerations. Boss, it's impossible to work any faster than... Yeah, bothersome, huh? Less complaining, more assembling, huh? Use your times effectively, huh? Chop, huh? You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late, huh? Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden, huh? Sleeping 3 hours, 4 hours before going to work, yeah, that seems average pay. Average, you like industry worker, I guess. Poor guy, but like, welcome to the city, everybody. Which city, we wonder. Anyway. You even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden, huh? We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Yeah, because even the recorder would still play 2 times faster for us. So they wouldn't understand technically. Like if we take exaggeration into consideration and all. Yeah, 5 times difference. Yeah, between the owners and all. But we, like, when we're... what I meant is, when there's... like, that's Dante saying that. That Dante saying that it's extremely slowly, and that's Dante hearing him talk like this. So it's based on regular 24 hours per day, I guess. Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. Oh yeah, minimum 4 hours per day. But well, they say it's minimum for survival. So to have enough sleeps for survival and time to eat. I don't know what you eat, but time to eat, I guess. And go to the toilet, I guess. They probably don't take shower into account, so. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? So, it's not me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow, huh? Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of the time can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city, huh? You need them to make the factory work. Just say. What? You know that's a lot of bull? And of course, our communist representative right there would agree. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Roger, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in Teacup at all. Hey, assistant. You're a classified employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Big shot. Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this? Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you've seen all there is to see? Not really, but then give this idea a thought. Why don't you? The delusion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. Well, it's more like being used to the habits of our environment. So like it depends on the environment you have. And the oppression that most people give you, I guess. Limit of human comprehension is 3 to 4 times speed. I have no idea, never looked it up. That's interesting though. Though if you go 4 hours a day, you cannot understand what others are saying then. Because most people who go at 24 hours a day will talk 6 times faster than you. But yeah, sleep and eat, I guess. I don't know what's the minimum for sleeping. Like the real minimum. Like it's close to 4 already. I think. Probably 2 or 3 is a really bare minimum. Like power naps, you just live through power naps alone. Let me say that suffering is just a part of. We're back to it, I want to it. Suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. Yes, this is it and that's that. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50 hours days right here. Well, it does have some. Just don't say it. Such as worse, huh? I have my share of pain, I'll have you know, huh? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while, huh? Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day, huh? It is so tedious. Well, at least you have a choice, you know. Mumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. It's exaggerated. Like, sure, he must have his share of pain, but like, this is probably not it. Always funny. No, I don't think you're. Well, you still need to work 10 hours a day, so you still need to work. Maybe you're right. But I don't know, like, I don't know your body functions at times slow or what. Yeah, time application. Like it's only fiction. It's only fiction on all this. So we can just presume and use our imagination. Unless we actually find a singularity in real life that would make us able to make experiments. We can't know. Oh, hello. Okay, so F3. Not only do I have 3, I don't have ratio. Okay, I've been reading since, yeah. Wait. Okay, 15 stages. Alright, so I'm not gonna play this because it's level 4. Let's use this. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go story and I'm gonna play 3 more general entities like this. It's gonna be, yeah, DHE. DHE is nice. I should just for fun. You should first. There we go. Yeah, if you don't have ID boost, it can be annoying. But like the mirror dungeons are still something you would do in the in your weeklies, so it still reduces the pain in the long term. Thankfully, I'm gonna just adjust it afterwards, after the dialogue. Maybe we can fix the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rodia, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Oh, it's Cliff. That's a pretty dark joke. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the can't we just go around the city and find a distortion like there? They are physically pretty easy to recognize, I feel like. Yes, if the culprit is hiding among those slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Also, yes. Then I narrow the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time. Someone who has got a bone to pick against the time rich. Or it could be someone who is unhappy about the state of affairs in the Ticom nest. Also, while Dante could be right, that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way, I doubt it. They don't even take drastic action like this anymore. Even back at J-Corp. Oh, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know of a group of people just like them. They know about it, okay. Don't mind in the city other way. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you're looking for the Euro DVA. Yep, you are. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Why is the name like EuroDV for the IDs? Is it a mistake? A shorten? Like to shorten the name or something? Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rodia? Rodia stopped dead in her tracks. The EuroDVA. Here? You know something about the organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nest as of late. Though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individual. They might become more of a threat. No, the plural term. Oh, makes sense. Would make sense. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I was saying they might become more of a threat. Like the thing when we saw Sonia was he had a white border name, which is meant to represent another faction, I guess. Which was meant to at least. So we'll have to see. But yeah, but that too, didn't you? Missing its real borders. Standing guard here, all this stop and search. So tedious. So what are the Euro DVA up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to. Stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people, and... Wait, stop right there, you! What are you looking all around all shifty for? Eh? It's a stop and search. This guy. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with a cig and that's creepy glare. Where can we find them? The Euro DBA. They're right there, yeah. Why, probably too difficult. Let's see, boom, right there. Anglou! As an explosion tore Anglou to shreds. Okay, okay. As he was peeking around an alleyway. Imagine peeking around an alleyway and get blown up. A class 2 have. Yeah, they don't have much. Maybe it's just that even T5, like, even class 5 T-Corp members don't have as much as Factory owners. Probably. Which is weird because I would have expected them to have a lot of time. Maybe just not that much. Speak of the devil, maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges. Starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Taking a clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? Meticulous activist, okay. There's the explosion come from that way. Keep on that way. Then watch chains of T-Corp. You have to collect your filthy dues, huh? Okay, no time to explain, alright? Then let's talk about that later. So we're fighting the Euro DBA. Aggressive, quick-witted. Okay, 2 of them. This is wait, actually 1 quick-witted. Okay. Is it like an upgrade? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Gain inflict tremor. Oh, they have distribution, okay. Then it makes sense for the UDVA to have distribution of riches. Turn end! Gain, offense level, okay. All allies tremor count. Okay, it's max 5. It's not that much. But I would have like 6 for 2 clash power. Oh yeah, you have to restart for Faustigo. Hold on. Just checking this. Okay, no passive. Sanity is broken utility. I didn't check the passive of the others, unfortunately. I mean sanity. More fragile. One tremor count 28. Okay, so it's good if you're playing tremor, else you're kinda just feeding them. Dash power, but okay, plus 2, okay, that's 17. Trigger tremor burst. And effect count. Yeah, the buffs, yeah, they're the same. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so I need to restart. And I need to play Anglou Euro DVA too. For the bonus. No matter what. So like I don't care that much, but might as well. I need to change it. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Do I still play... If I'm playing the other... I don't have a rush anyway, it's just... Could I play the other? Tremor charge and poise, yeah, any self-buff archetype. Because all of them have turn 1 at... lose 1 at turn end. So having... I didn't see that. So having a second slot means it's like you have 2 actions. Yeah, the same means you have 2 action patterns, so you lose only 1 of the count instead of 2. It's better. But it takes little damage. HP does not drop below 1 HP turn 1 is Leals. Because 1. Okay. So it's an instant rewire. Starting next turn, this unique gain flip up. For 5 turns. Okay. Interesting. No, 4 points count. I forgot to check. Okay, I have to check their weaknesses afterwards. Zvyfos and Zvygregor became much better. That's insanely random. Why is that? Okay, they are blunt weak. And that's slash resistant, so she wasn't the best choice. Okay, what would you say Bozvai? Like defense level up? Oh, you mean maybe in a 3-party because you can stack much more of them? Okay, if you mean that, yeah. But like that's any buff, like that's any self buff anyway. Yeah, if you mean like in a party of 3 with more slots, yeah, it makes sense, yeah, sure. I kinda want something like that in Masquerade. Or I mean in one railway at some point. Like a mechanic like this. There's for example a few stations where you only have 3 members. Maybe not the wall of it. Maybe not a wall railway, but nice. Having the options too might not be the best because I think it's better to have fewer sinners for the same number of slots. Also, I didn't make a lot of tests. What was a stylish look? What was that doing? I made a lot of tests on amplitude entanglement. Oh, that's funny. I need to test it properly. I did test against the bull the first day. Results were pretty good. Turn 4 kill with everlasting. Yeah, but I say it's pretty much any buff ID, like any ID that likes to have buffs, will enjoy more having several slots to grant himself and others buffs. But like anyway, you can't play them. You can play both of them right there. So it's like whatever. But yeah, I see your points. I don't understand. Still blunt. I don't have blunt IDs anyway. Not in 3-star. I will not play this. It's already not leveled up. Yeah, Yoshu blunt is like... Oh no. Slash is blunt, yeah. Always funny this one. Yeah, not that much of a choice anyway. Should have put Donglu in second by the way. Retreat! Retreat! Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy. Is it talking to me? How on earth did you do that earlier? You think he's just there for like for the looks? That's funny. How on earth did you do that earlier? The TikTok and voila. Oops. TikTok and voila. It seemed to me that you ruined your time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I am aware, there is practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that, or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no. That's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know? It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on, inane stuff? This is extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts of arresting of a few small fried revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. That's funny. So I doubt that's what it is. Then I must have something. They must have something to do with time manipulation. Oh, that's interesting though. Like, does the head prevents resurrection with a big R? So it's not. Yeah, it's like rewinding time technically. It's not a true resurrection. But so like stuff like necromancy is forbidden. So about Gion. About the puppeteer. No, it's not really a resurrection. Chef, Yulo and Rose. Well, going with Rose like this is meh. Just that she's more overall useful. And I just want to play Chief Yoshu, Chief Butler Yoshu. I haven't played Butler Yoshu, I haven't played much also, I want to play. Maybe it works with the same mechanism as TT2 protocol under the hood. No, that works only with an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into the time streams. That seems a tad more plausible. If you actually were rewinding their time, then the visual elements of that process will manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? We can slow it. For now we can't, but we can slow it. Drawing time elsewhere to inject it into the time streams. Is that it? Let's remember our choice. Yeah, that's the kind of fun stuff that I would play. You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in a bad taste to say that is good news, but I suppose that I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty of only if we had to venture into one of the most dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? The Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Not all fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That is why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special friction that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called Golden Time. Oh, that's this one. If you keep... I didn't see the passive name. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural generation process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself? Why it takes some time for it to refill? It's not a real answer. Wait to refill it once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you. Participation trophy. You will have one to take. You have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Ready? Let's go to them then. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on these boring lectures. Hey assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out of the picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job towards the Euro DVA, isn't it? Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time. Not making Euro DVA arrests. But you're a teacup employee! Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and helped you capture those Euro DVA rascals. Then what then? Will teacups suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Is it the guy that... Is a desertion? I'm starting to have doubt. Excuses. Then KTA. Kill them all, okay. If we do kill them all, that only opens up room for a worse... Wait, he did understand. Rooms for a worse syndicate to take the place. If that happens, then Collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passersby. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. Yeah, but this isn't that. That's... Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird, I thought you wouldn't want me towards them. Right? I thought Rodia would be a bit happier to be reunited with the UDVA. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. But is it with them then? Oops. Fine. The teacup employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman, I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Reaper ammo. What's apparently? The Time Reaper got to her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. She's smoking. She's puffing smoke on her. That's funny. A death-like state of shaved without a thimble of blood in their hands. What a misophobic heart. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside, for her this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Wait, does that mean that... Okay, that's what I thought, but like, the people are just standing still in the street for like 100 hours? Like nothing happens. Like nobody is doing anything about it. And I do mean literally just good or bad things. Like stealing them or whatever. Stealing their pocket or whatever. Maybe you can't. Oh yeah, because yeah, he's phasing through her, isn't he? Actually. Like his end is phasing through her, I guess. What do you think the culprit is trying to do with all the time? Guys, this isn't a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim. Wow, look! There must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal. Yeah, that's okay, that's all. Is seriously the time to... Rodia, there, up ahead! Oops, you're the figure. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You, stop! Rishu, you think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure. I entertain you, just this once. Oh, she's pretty fast. Yeah, she sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must have been time when everyone walked tall. I think I know what that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing would change. That it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Muscle. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search!" Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Is that why the first two victims are not in like a state where we can talk to them, because they are in this state actually still? Could make sense. The first and second victim are incapable to talk. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, it's just maybe they lost maybe 100 hours too, except that their time might not be in 50 hours. But like that means he wouldn't attack only the rich. But that was a class 2. Like class 2 aren't supposed to be rich per se either. Maybe it's just random then? Random people? Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Rishu, doesn't he kinda look a bit different for the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the UDVA we already ran into. Of course, they are just husks that can be cast off any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Of course he would. Hey, Rosine Shine. Ama is a suspicious one. Anyone will run with someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. I have many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. This is already the S turf. I'm not even trying anymore. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. Hey, I prepared this secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the UDVA T-Core branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single UDV in its range to its exact location. Portable, adjustable, frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment sound wave. So it's an alarm. It's a portable alarm. There, see what I mean? Why doesn't it have colors anymore? You see a problem prevalent among in... Did they actually swap places? Is that it? Oh, I see. Don't tell anything. I'll see. Yeah, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent among inventors. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming the inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Oh, it's just a mistake. It might be just a mistake. It's just a radio. Yeah, it might be a radio. But I saw like lighting apparatus and all, so I guess it would have been like an alarm. Yeah, it's a fancy name. But yeah, we'll have to see. Like, you have to understand first who are the victims, because they didn't tell us that the first victims were rich people. Unless I missed this. We don't have the profile of the first two victims. So like, just supposing they only attack rich people, like, is not necessarily true.
직접 알게 한다.
40 plus words, yeah, that's right. I kill. Oh yeah, but I kill with coin once, so I don't reset. Ah, that's sad. That was too strong.
깨달았나?
I forgot to check if there was changes, but guess not.
A에 거스르지 말고.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
편하게
I'm actually curious about the next Sapphire if we're going into Warp Train. People are gonna lose their minds.
곰을 꾸러 가라. 인간의 준비.
I love this skill.
곰을 꾸러 가라. 맞는 거야.
Okay, just one wave. Okay, we are what? Halfway point in terms of stages. They're just like the dungeon that will take a bit more time, I guess.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네.
It's gonna go faster with all the stages anyway.
좋았어.
사건 속으로.
Since it's an event, I don't mind as much the big plot introduction through text and then the chain of battles.
AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Because you don't need much like explanation and all bit during the event, just at the start and the end.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
That's unfortunate. The thing I don't understand is why they gave Faust Everlasting and not Rodia. Sure, you can say she already had a Valve, Sanguine Desire and all, but they could also not have given her Sanguine Desire on the August now. Like, it's less than 1 month away. It's about 1 month away, sorry. So, they could have not do this. Can you passive? Yeah, this one, yeah, I read it earlier. It's a zombie passive, pretty much.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
I'm struggling and
이런 과정들을
struggling.
통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Why am I struggling? Oh, I guess I can this one. This one should attack before. Let's see.
알게 하니라.
Okay, this should kill with second coin, let's say. If I can roll. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed.
그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
That super is pretty nice. Yeah, but you have to get killed before that. Oh, that was a +6. That's wasted.
편하게 가자고요.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다.
He's dead with like the first 2 attacks anyway.
긍정적인 변화네요.
The first one, never mind. Alright, it's still the same, could put it in aggressive, yeah, they didn't change the thing. And I still didn't put Onglu before Rodion. Kick off Onglu got a new HP bar. I don't think it works on his passive though, like if he got 4 impures beforehand, he would die probably still.
편하게 가자고요. A에 거스르지.
I have to check the reading.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Yeah, it takes little damage. Yeah, it's damage.
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
So it's not just dice. So it will be the same for
이런
Mersault.
과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요. 훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이 있군요. 효율적인 결과를 위해서 이쯤에서 관리자님이 칭찬의 말을 건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요. 결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치?
Halfway there. The dying detect. What? 70. Yeah, about 2 or 3 more stages would be good. It's this order. So I can get more charge count.
사건 속으로
Go charge self tremor. Yeah, self tremor. After matching, I still don't understand why they keep doing this self tremor though. Like, oh, you can burst yourself. What do I care? I have 1 potency. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated UDVA members together, maybe to avoid charge synergy in itself. Whatever. Well, sure. We managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Fiercely watch chains of T-Corp. And you clock. Oh, the chains like tremor chain that they use. UDV captain. Oh, so he's a captain. I like the. Okay, I didn't watch it on the ID thing. I like the form. The question mark. You clock, he says. And you clock. What an insult. It's only elementary, dear Watson, because I am a nice detective. Roger exclaimed triumphantly as she flaked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we always detectives. I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. It is a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you've prepared yourselves. Don't you worry about our bats. We've got the class 5 staff with us, you know? I can deduce a few things about you. One, that man's outfit. That aloof look on his face. I see. It's likely that you're not lying that he really is a class 5 staff. It is Sherlock. Like just deducing stuff from one look on someone. 2, you're absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to run down hideout like this. What does this have anything to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Oh, he got back his colors. Okay, it must have been a mistake. Right, how about this? I see this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'd be like shitting if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? Shipping material. Where? Where, what, where? This fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do you not get to say in any of this? No, you don't. We don't, Dante. We're just a cog in the machine. Get you wait, and the boss is probably in the second one. Oh, yeah. It's a bit high. Use this for voice count. Chatterbox and detective. Well, I'm gonna use T-Corp's passive now. You don't get any access to the super passive. Oh, you don't, right? Alright. Well, you gotta make sense. That's a nice touch, I guess. Okay, Ryoshu, like they say, have a nice death. For the favorite. I don't have the tremor cards, unfortunately, but I needed to win this match. She didn't get hit! Which means that I don't have the bonus. Well, I don't have any more. I still have one Saga threshold though. The scene on S3. Yeah, I love the S3 animation. Like the little, like the good kind of wing.
효율적인 대처로
The
대체를
Jedi.
맞는 것. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Wait a minute.
직원들이
Where's the boss?
운동 현장에 있습니다.
Isn't there? It's another fight of the world?
제 말을 집중해서
Sure.
듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인
Self tremor conversion. Oh, that's why it's self tremor. Like I did think about it, but I didn't realize it was. Like I did consider it as a buff, but I didn't consider like it was self tremor. That'd be cool. I want one of them. Can I want one of them outside the event? Because it seems like they didn't want to give us one of them in the event.
생체 반응이
But I agree it's
끊어진
pretty
대체
cool.
기록이 감지됩니다.
Oh, it was wave 1 still.
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸
Time is maybe.
시도해봤을지도.
Why do we have 42 tremor counts? Yeah, I don't have that much.
전투응대에 나서
이런 것도 되죠.
No matter what. Yeah. Like even if he kills before. That's so good.
이런 것도 되죠.
Get reverb.
무지하니까 맞는 거야.
But I don't have an idea because it's ready. Yeah, technically, having a Euro DVA
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
ID for Rodia would be
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
not right now. It's pretty much not right now. It's for later.
직접 타도하죠.
공감을 준비하고
Okay, kill. Yes!
영원한
Again!
인도하지.
Again!
참으로 인도하지.
Nope.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
I liked it.
데이에
시간이
맞서는
오니까.
자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
Oh,
그럼
Pocket
다음
watch.
타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
she still does the less. Well, they are resistant to slash, so that's to be expected. Okay, one more. One more, I can buy the. Okay, there is the boss. The Euro DVA mystery,
사건 속으로.
and it will mark the second, third of the stages.
사실 이런 도모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Oh, it's focused encounter. Sure.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나
Should I keep it then? I guess. How can I optimize this? Question of the day. Okay, let's try this.
전투응대에 나선다.
It's always so risky to be at 0 SP. Maybe I should have done a skill 3 on it.
깨달았나?
Because I'm not staggering with this. Oh. No. I'm pretty good, you know. Yeah, I see this. Why is the skill name so accurate?
보시다시피
Oh, that's better.
앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디
Hello, get dead.
되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
전투응대에 나선다. 문감을 준비하라. 영원한 참으로
Oops.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
I think I
꿰뚫었습니다.
attacked him before.
참고로
Not so bad.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
He's pretty good, you know. Yes, it is. He's pretty good. What is his skill name?
A의
What are the other? Wait. I'm gonna check the other skill afterwards. Hold on.
와, 영영 깨어나시
What are the other skill?
잘 재워드렸지?
Away with you, my secret
편안해
weapon.
보이는 얼굴이네.
Filthy what chains. Like this one. It's a quick-witted one. I'm pretty good, you know. Oh, there's another one. I don't know the one. Third one. That'd be incredible. It's a bit risky. Nay. Still gonna try. If I don't get the crit, whatever.
직접 타도하죠.
Could probably kill all of them in one turn, but I'm gonna force it.
무지하니까
Two HP, sure.
알맞게 먼지 덩어리 털어냈네. 그러니까
Okay, nice.
영원한 참으로 인도하지. 영원한 참으로 인도하지.
No, I finished him.
편하게 가자고요.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
I'm
싸우는
not
얘기는
using count for this. No way, Jose.
문감을 준비하라.
Alright, let me
편하게
see.
가자고요.
생체관에
Limbus.
쏟아진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약
Captain.
제가 인간이었고
Like
조금 더
Kurokuma
쾌활한
Captain.
성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은
We
걸
don't
시도해보았을지도
see anything. It's about the same. Collective achievement. If the target is staggered by this unit's attack or turn burst, otherwise it's okay. So don't get staggered. Same panic attacks, whatever. No clash specialty. Alright, let's get ready to beat him up. No, wait. Okay. Hold on. But I have no tremor count on this. Whatever. Let's just do this. It's funny.
전투응대에 나선다.
징징징.
무지하니까
Time to bust.
그런 것도 되죠.
Double.
그런 것도 되죠.
Well, I don't have any tremor left, so I step staggered with the tremor burst. Oops.
부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면
Well, that
관리자님의
didn't
명령에
progress
대한
then.
계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Have you no shame? I do right now. That's funny. Oops. But I want to do the nigga. How much speed do I have? Could be more. Then. No, it didn't work. Well. Whatever.
직접 알게 한다. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
A lot of damage.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지?
Okay, so what do you have?
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
I see. You no shame? I see you have no shame. Let's say burst. Unclashable. Oh. Must draw all other life tremor count on self. Okay, it takes all the tremor. Gain offense level quite a bit. Gain 9 tremor counts. Okay, sure. Inflict a lot of tremor. Deals bonus damage for every tremor count on self. Okay. It rolls high. Consumes 3 tremor. Okay, it just deals a lot of damage. Let's see if I can evade it. Or I can try to block it with Roger. I just want to try to evade it though. Look at the bright skill. Another one. Oh, there is another bright skill. Okay. Maybe I won't see it because I might kill him beforehand.
전투응대에 나선다.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
깨달았나?
I could have tried to leave him alive. Oh, nice. Yeah, oops.
편하게 가자고요.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
My secret weapon, well, I hope you have a good one because your boss is dead.
얘기는 아니었는데.
편하게 가자고요.
Yes, I didn't see. What was there to see on the on another skill? We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the EuroDB members. Yeah, surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. Ah no, looks like Rosho's getting tired of playing detective. 3 tremor colors in it. Oh, it. Oh, that's funny. Well, I might see it in like in mirror, when I'll do mirror dungeons, because I'll probably take the team pack at the end. We surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What, would you like for us to confess that we're the EuroDB or something? We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the EuroDB captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this nice state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't ya? Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching. I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range, and if it doesn't recognize the palm as unauthorized individuals, it will shoot out its spines to penetrate the intruder. Oh, that's cute. But you screwed the parts too slightly down there. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. Another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shaped, not circular. You could tell all that from a quick look. You're certainly no common employee. Either way, most of those are experiments, complete products. In truth, you like making more dangerous inventions too, right? You're a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, time? What? The culprit behind the case of time-killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what is yo! Dun, dun, dun. It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. No, that's you. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we EuroDBA are? Sounds like this friend of yours in the EuroDBA really messed up big time in the past, huh? Did he do something drastically violent? No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world, that it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He don't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet the D-Corp EuroDBA are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corp. Or it's absolutely baffling, or you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that your mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint? The Saint, yeah? The Saint? Saint Sonia, sure. Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the EuroDBA in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's beside the point. EuroDBA? In every nest? Sonia did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The EuroDBA has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, well, Sonia didn't seem like... Sure, like it did seem at first like a chair revolutionary, but he seems to have done quite a bit since then. Don't know what exactly, but... Ha, are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I'm not willing to invite. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. You know that's what the EuroDBA wants? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of the Backstreet Gang. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our own comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the Saint's teachings. To truly hear... It's also white, Ben. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. The right moment. Ah, so it really was Sonia. So I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. Even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says, let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Roger ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I'd never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well. But the EuroDBA captain stopped us. Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as a more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is it a common thing that EuroDBA get up to? How many groups have we met? Technically, there is the blue group of Demian and Rim. There is the dark blue of Fairman and Coop. There is the white group of EuroDBA. Technically, Ayab was in green, but I don't think she's gonna be much more. I think she's gonna go with just Herman. Yeah, there's Limbus company, of course. Yeah, but I don't know if the EuroDBA are gonna be attached to N-Corp or not. I think that not. I think that Sonia is just making pacts with N-Corp, but not really siding with them. Okay, goes my Facebook. Alien Freight Twitter group, Damien Dafted Dark Twitter group. Yeah, that's about it. Technically, like one way PM could do this, we have to see, but they could do this, is one group per like big parts, let's say. Because they're supposed to be like the Inferno, Purgatorio, and Paradiso. So it could be one each. It could be. Because technically we should fight Herman by the end of Inferno. At the very least. There might be also the purple tier group. I don't remember if the guys from the prologue had the purple man. I think they did. But technically we should hear more about purple tier at some point too. Anyway. No, only the UODBA branch in District 20 though. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Why? What do you mean why? The Teacup Collection Agency knows everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes. But not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, why are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that let us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow. But ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidences that point to their beliefs. That's right. Well, technically you have literally a person standing in the middle of the street that you can phase through. It's kind of big evidence. But yeah, makes sense. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Why a general squad of ace detectives? Who the hell are this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Ah, never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the UDV are. We can always come back here if we never need anything else. I'm pretty sure they will suddenly move out. They did say they have some stuff to keep them going. Also, I think like our assistant is linked to them, probably. Okay, time for a change. Time for exchange. Get it? Skating through for a pack of six. Screw lose yourself. Sure. I'll read our story later. I'm just gonna upgrade it.
실컷 찍어라. 이왕이면 흩뿌린 피가 잘 담길 수 있겠지.
Right there. It's supposed to be a photo, but like. I'll read this later. Ah, there's a five screen top. Do I need a type 4? I feel like I can that. Again less, so it's a bit more awkward. I don't need it, but I have a thread anyway. However, I might not be able to get her to max level. I can, never mind. Because 44 now. Oh my. Right, let's get back to it. Oh, we have a more story now. Another impression. Well then, the UDBA swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Reaper is still at large. What now, Ace Detective? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tell that you're UDB? Well, looks like not everything then may pay off at all. I think that's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We shall torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page 155. Nakiyote gave us his book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. Sure. What you said isn't about each group. Kinda. Yeah, it's more... yeah. You're not talking about it. There really be Spatey time C3 won't change the world. That's why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Yeah, that's what I thought. Change? It is said that the EuroDVA started from a small group of nobodies. But they kept at it, slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear they've been causing some real trouble in some nest, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but being full of frustration? Then come join the EuroDVA. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating. To witness to what end do their disparate desires and aspirations lead. Nothing but important square marks. Ah. I'm sorry, do any of you even give a damn about solving this case? This case. I have a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family's elders' words. To see and experience as much of the world as I can see before I return. Because their words better be followed. Else? Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presuming that they deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, for sure. Yeah, about Rushu and family. Is that like a shot at the middle or something? What will you accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I already desired something with all my heart, you know? No, I'm not most people. From the distance, a loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rodia's quiet whispers. Yeah, you're special, aren't you? That's what Sonia kinda told her. Not told about her. It's ready to her book, don't worry about it for now. Yeah, I haven't read it, unfortunately. It makes sense. I knew it! The culprit was a UDB. Yeah! They're here. Right, the captain. They're here. They won't give them a sleep this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Mersault, Treasure. Roger, let's... Roger came to a sudden stop and looked at me. Staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Tente, do you think it would have been different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Well, it would have been different, for sure. But you can't know how. Why do you ask? I mean, it's just... Watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while stagnated and changing, it's making me feel... Roger hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. Oh yeah, that was the title. An odd impression. Is they're building up. They're building up Roger. We're going back on our steps. The Time Reaper. Okay. You're late, Clock. Clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. What? Okay. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Roshu and Onglu are out there to draw the picture, the culprit they're here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Roger? Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. That's all. Roger. Ah, no. Nope. Not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on them and get this over with? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I rest him. You're starting to recover quick. No, that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, isn't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. Oh. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag that Eurodivia scout, that's all. You know, I wanna be a nice detective. Then you shall have your chance. A chance for you to be the center of attention. A subject of praise. That long coat. That hat. You're... Roja, Dante, the culprit went that way. You're the Time Reaper. Correct. Nice, stylish. This isn't good. It will take a while for Anglo and Rush to get here. Before you get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I'm no longer bound to an organization like the Rio Divia. Yes, long arms. In fact, I found the hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodivia did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. So it is motivated by beliefs. I merely read the dying hours, to share it among those who need it most. You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up, and all this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and a final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Rather than attempt at a threat. Ha, do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're the big, scary Time Reaper, but I've got it all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your end, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of a design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How do you like this as detective deduction, huh? It's not even yours. Half right, but you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1, I am not the one killing time. It's you and everyone like you who is killing time. 2, indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone. No, but I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. What? Just binding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh. But we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will still awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time. Wow, that was long. Having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you, that despair. It will all come rushing in like a flood. The disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain, a reminder of every single second you killed. Thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We like that look in your eyes. The worship is made of a pun. Yes, it is. Rodia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Reaper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rodia. The culprit. Where are they? I said I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Reaper, how could you give them the slip? They threatened her. Yeah, they were going to rip away our time. Oh no. The Reaper knew. They knew how I felt, so... Never mind. It seemed to me that Rodia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike her, my time is important. I'm not here just to make so stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How about now? Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence, as the cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief. Rhodia, Sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Poor Rhodia. Killing time, man. It's about despair. Watching time pass by without hoping for anything. Rhodia was always the one to leave the team's mood when it's down, but... Yep, nope. The mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rhodia is in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yisangs or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu nor Ronglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Well, I would have thought that Ronglu would be concerned about it, slightly. Or maybe he just isn't concerned himself. I don't know. Huh. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Reaper. How could you tell? But look at his eyes. Isn't it obvious? Look in his eyes. It's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. Well, technically, he did say that... Reaper Kana did say that he was in the Eurodivie, somewhat. Right, he probably acted with them at some point and then had a divergence of opinion. He's not exactly dead, you know? His dead body looks kinda different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choices? The Eurodivie must live like fools in the eyes of others. Yeah, so that we may see a past invisible to them. Fools. Roger? It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide a great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound. Well. If we're in the eyes of others, so we may see a past invisible to them. Okay. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. I just think it cramps my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer might be a former member of the Eurodivie. We should go back to the hideout and ask around. Okay. Damn it! The Reaper got our boss! Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone wanted to steal the supply time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Okay, sure, okay, we got it. You see. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure that there are some, but we shouldn't. With the Eurodivie, we must bide our time until the Saint gives us the word. I'm really wondering if Sonia wants people to act rashly. Like Rodian, like this Time Reaper. I'm wondering. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, I will always be watching you. Creepy in the clock tower. Creepy in it, but I suppose that means that he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp borders. Oh, our boss man is gonna be back to normal, right? We'll always be watching, huh? Clock. Ah, clock. I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking, because it takes about 4 minutes for the stick to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burns out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for this cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? It's not the clock tower. This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detectives started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished. You know, much many days to wait for something. Much time you there. Oh, it's so tedious. Oh. I think it's a real bother. Thank God, yeah, so tedious. Hey, assistant. What were the first two victims doing when the Reaper struck? Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a certain flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? Out of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just one in this general area. The Time Reapers struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. Why did they slow down the clock tower? And made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium. Tedium, I see. So that's what it was. It can rip on time only from people who are bored. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right? Detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. You can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, huh? What is it? 13 flavor thing? Like, well, it tastes like 13 flavor at once. Like, put 13 things in your mouth, 13 different flavors, and think about what it would feel like. You most likely would only feel the stronger ones, to be fair. Anyway. What? Do we have to let them attack us on something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know? He can literally rip the time out of you. That's funny then. That he can only touch people like this that have too much time in T-Corp. One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still a part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, lazy detective. I once thought that there was no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know their in and outs about. Is he like the director, actually? You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp Patents Agency, no. I wanted to watch as it spreads through the city. The mirror, I guess. Which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. Oh, I like him. So, to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the Ling of 9 literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Curiosity. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like this? Like, excuse me, Mr. Assistant? I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mersault stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend. Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion hands worth of time from Mercer? Was it really because it was broken? Right, that's nice insight. What are you talking about? Is this statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults? Usually. Then the source of that error may be Mercer. Or all of us, right? Not the machine. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of a nice detective. Could have fooled me. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of a nice detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness as well. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now listen close. That means, like, are the sinners not real people anymore? Or is it because their identities now? Like the sinners' identities are not real, not the people behind them, I guess, because we know that LCB's identities. Get your lads back, nice. Oh yeah, nice. Clock Tower of Fear. Well, tremor time.
가볼까요?
What the right order? Something like that.
내가 맞지. 작전 호출.
Question is, what do I bring? I think I will leave this cliff out for now. Let's try like this.
천천히.
So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes. But still, it's annoying. Sure, let's hide. Hello. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. What the fuck? Did you just say hiya to the Reaper? Oh, interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend the greetings. I see, you've been telling us this whole time. Of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this? A bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these swords. We could have spent that time reaping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the nest lackeys. Are those arms like several people's fused together? It makes me think, like, it's apparently me think, you know that these guys, when two kids try to look like a grown adult, so they put one on top of each other inside a coat. That's what it makes me think of right now. Wouldn't say yeah, too cool looking to. Yeah, sure. Hey. Yeah, it's not resurrection, and probably not to time rewind. Yeah, it's weird. Agreed. He's one of the nest lackeys, like a British, working in those filthy what chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, it will only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded, let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. 12. Solid. Let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? The fat cat. We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a cache of 100 hours. Yeah, so there are several inside. Cogs? Aileen? Hey, Aileen, is that you? Feels like is it a bunch of cogs or something? Can I please? Silence, we decide the time. We'll stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another, yeah, we can roll with that. It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Anglo did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain. Only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then I like that. Rip my time away. Oh man, he wants it. give it to me. Give me this. He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that is the core of the power. So that is the core of the power that extracts time. Though it was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant. Power that only one could have dreamt of. After a lengthy silence, although the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't. You can't unseen us. I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. No, it's longer. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. What? Changeless. They all want change, don't they? Tick so quietly. We walked right into a trap, you daft idiots! Don't you understand? Detectives, AOTS. Out of arrives on the scene, I guess. Phew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Okay. No, okay. Someone else's time. Me. It caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we're living with Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there really is no way for the Time Reaper to know that either. So when the Time Reaper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Rodia and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if the Time Reaper manages to rip Onglu's time away? Like it's a distortion after all. It doesn't necessarily work with the same way. Not worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. I wonder how long the racket will last once the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's going to be such a fun show. This guy is a real Eurodivi, isn't he? Like he wants change. He wants chaos. Like Philip, like his ego. Onglu, by the way. Not sure what you mean. I try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with a perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that the clock-shaped blade will one day cleave clean for me. A blade of time, if you will. I shun the world unchanging. About what? But your noise, it's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up something new, something different. And it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my glory to you. But technically it's a doomsday calendar. Don't worry about it. Okay. Not sure what is extending Glory for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Nat has a request. Right, well, request for a way. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out. And I'm getting is that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So was it, manager? Adventuring with just 3 sinners? Was it nice? Yes! I trust that you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. I'm aching all over just sitting inside that jail cell. I don't even want to go back to a place like that. Right, so that's Saw the Time Reaper or something. It's ocean we must defeat. Alright. And so we're going into Phantom of the Ego. Oh no, we're fighting him first.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Okay, first of all, let's say second of all, how much? Wall of text time, I'm ready. At turn start, at turn again, first table, okay. Minus 200 to divide by the bigger. Okay, so I want to bring him down if possible. When in time acceleration state, that power plus 1. I want to make it consume its turn time ASAP. Gain 5 speed, enhances this unit's skills. Gain 1 fragile when tremor burst. Okay, so it's for tremor. Like you want to do it to tremor. The USC is incredible. It's impacted the change, okay, so nothing. After the sound detector, turn end if a part is broken. Okay, I have to keep breaking him. Okay, so I just want to break to make him spend his stolen time as much as possible. That's about it. For now. For every gamer has math. I'm not a gamer and I'm not a PM fan, unfortunately. I love reading and calculating. Well, and you don't need to calculate anyway, but we have 5 clash. He's level 45, has a 57 total. This is gonna be quite a bit. Rolling 16, you're not. No, you don't do much damage. Do I do something? You just inflict me bleed. Okay, I don't care about actually clashing. I could bypass, but I wouldn't gain sanity, that's the only problem. I need to clash with this one though. He's clashing for 9 plus 5. No, it depends on the unit. About 15, about 5. About 14. Clashing about 14? Yeah, that's it. And 17. Sure. At least charge. Yeah, that's what I gathered. Like, it uses it for skills, passives, and also gives him offense level. Once it's under 200, though, he gains offense level down, which is what I want. So I need to bring him under 200 at ASAP. And to bring him, I need to make him consume it through either his skills on use or this passive. So I need to break this part. But when I break this part, I will have killed the body too, so it doesn't make it matter. Yeah, that's one part anyway. Sure. I'm hopeless. Okay. It bears the zero, I don't care. I have no way of winning any of those clashes. It's neutral, I have to take a risk. Struggling. Hopeless. Struggling. Neutral. I guess I'll go for neutral. Oh yeah, this is a bit high though. I'll try this.
응? 지금 바쁜데.
다른 작업이 필요해.
I don't think I can. This.
상대할
This.
맛이 나는 놈들이 뭐 문제라도
Okay, they're all weak to pierce. Those two are resistant though, so I could do something like this. You're gonna cost me a bit too much. Well, I don't have ego anyway. I'm gonna have to take a risk somewhere. Who don't need to eat necessarily. You don't necessarily, I guess. Alright, let's start with this. You just sleep instead of your shoe. I can understand, yeah. It is tough for sure. Well, it does. The thing, okay, the one hard thing about this battle is getting sanity. Once you got sanity, you can clash probably high enough anyway.
교전 시작합니다.
So it's random. It's just random. Like there I got lucky.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는
Rupture
것을
might be,
증명하는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Okay, like there I got unlucky.
표적 확인.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
Okay, it did consume 25. How did it consume 25? Yeah, from this one.
공간의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Unfortunately, I literally need 50 to make him lose 50 to make him lose one more. Also, those three still have the badges, so I can use them as fodder. He has one more skill. Coin power. Okay, it's like the first one, but stronger. Like pretty strong actually. I have no egos anyway. I have to risk it for the biscuits. I need someone to tank. I did say both Rio DB are the only one that can really tank, so I might just do this. This is a lot of bleed though. It's 18 damage in bleed. I can tank it still. Rhodia can use compression. I want to use skill 1 for con infliction. No. No. It's a bit high. I don't want to. I need to win this one. Might just do this then. I have count infliction from this one. It's okay. No, I don't. It's not okay. I'm lacking count. Nah, it should be enough anyway. Okay, let's try this.
교전 시작합니다.
Yeah, I see he can get a lot of bleed. Unfortunately, I'm dead.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
Okay, that's nice. Oh, he's press. No, it's nice. 3 sweets.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불 좀.
27. It's okay. I can still do it. That's that's 49. Okay, that's a bit too much. Okay, junior skills. Time to be saved. Sure. Inflict time relief entitlement against the target that uses an attack skill against this unit. Unclashable, so I have to take it. I can evade, I guess. Do I have an evade? I don't have an evade. That's nice. Tremor has no evade. That's something that didn't change. Well. Many time repair, well time acceleration, Elixir. Okay, he has a very high evade then. An extremely high evade. Because this is already 9, and he has 15 defense level. I wanna cry. Consumption reading gain time acceleration next. Okay. Next turn. Okay, that's what was that's the speed increase. So we'll not be able to clash with him. Okay. Yeah. But the thing is I can with this means I can just that's the only thing that inflict against the target. I use an attack skill against this unit among all the group, or only the one that that is targeted. This one won't do much anyway. What am I missing for you? One less and one pride. Oh boy, next turn. I mean, I can't do it with because I can target it. Anyways, kill against him again. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I could just make sure that those three are the one getting targeted because they have the passive. Though if I do that, there is a problem that I'm not gonna do much more. I kinda want to advance through the fight though. Evade is at so much. 15 only? Only? I'm still gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go offset time. What? Anything bind to clash with it? Yeah, I can. That's true. Well, I could if I had it. Do I stagger him? Because I have one burst here, one burst here, two bursts here, one burst here. Can have a fifth burst here. I'm gonna try something bold.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
Okay, there's one premise that I needed to hit.
방을 내볼 차례겠지. 걸려라.
Okay, one. The next one. Of course. No, you're not. I'm consuming ammo in the wind.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내.
If I rolled heads, it wouldn't be that much.
불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Alright, I can even last with foes, but she's last. Also, I'm still missing a lot of tremor. Alright, so what's happening? No, mutilate. That's not the right one. Flash power, coin power, and this is... When time acceleration stay, gain one attack weight. Okay, I need this to not go in. To not go off. What are you targeting? Radia? insist. If you insist. Okay, this one is gonna be a bit trickier. Brace yourself. Durante is also a thing still. Oh, that's right. Eh!
직접 타도하죠.
Well, we don't have the same luck. Also, I just realized he has sanity.
꽤 끈적거리거든. 절대 피할 수 없을걸?
Yeah, we don't have the same. And I could just
상태가 좋지
burst
않은
him.
직원이 보이니
Tremor burst him.
높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수
Resentment. Okay.
관리자님의 냉철한 판단이
Like he gains
필요할 때입니다.
some benefits. About losing a clash. Way to pierce. Sloth, Gluttony, and Wrath. Yeah, I need Pride again. Okay, now I've seen about everything. So now it's time to get lucky. It's a bit high. I don't really want to get hit by this. By any of this. Neutral. Yep, we bowl. Fuck it, we bowl.
탈출 개체 확인.
I should stagger it. Come on. Thank you. There we go.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
I will have enough for Everlasting next turn, so I can try to pray if I can do it next turn.
탈출 개체 확인.
I'm gonna try to get the combo off next turn. Prepare the machina, prepare the cogs and the wheels. We are bursting tonight.
도착하기 전까지 끝내보자.
Okay, not the best.
물도 지피고, 음식도 준비해.
But I have Ongoing first, and that's what matters. We're bursting tonight. Also, I have I have no sloth raise. I could have this, but like, nah. Do I try to get more? Yes, because I'm dominating this one and I'm dominating this one, so we'll try this. It's a bit risky. If I lose, I'm gonna be mad.
교전 시작합니다.
Let's go. It's time to reverb!
효율적인
You already
대처로
staggered.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 이래 박은 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Well, he's already dead.
구성하고 있는
그러니
불 중
알아서
하나가
잘 피해.
파괴되었습니다.
Okay, GG.
힘을 파고들어도
Sure.
좋을 것 같군요.
Have you wept in such deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Where you wished so that your heart would forever sleep, for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time? I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. The thing, okay, the good thing, rest in pieces, yes, in Tremor pieces. The good thing with Tremor combo is that you don't need to roll heads. You just bypass everything, every mechanic, you just bypass it. You don't need sanity, you don't need anything. You just need ego resources and just fed on glue. He became a pushover. I don't know, he didn't lose it. He didn't lose it in my book. Yeah, because you have plenty of time to spare. With that, the Time Reaper slips into the shimmering portal. A mirror dungeon of the Phantoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. Hey Dante, I got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. What I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. WC... Yeah, who cares, I guess. I wish I could answer, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Roshu quickly shut us down with a brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. A mirror dungeon of the Phantoms. Let's go. Speed RNG to be new forever. Yeah.
A에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
I didn't see his range. His speed range, I forgot. I can check it maybe.
다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
1-3. Okay, he's slow. Yeah, he's slow. So you can probably win anyway. It's just that when he uses time acceleration, he's fast. DS on low to get H2. Wait, what? I'm not choosing? Wait, no. Well, but to use Dimension Trader, you need the resources, right? Which is not something I did that much of anyway. Yeah. You have too much egos right now. You have to forfeit some of them, and I decided to forfeit. I'm thinking of forfeiting like Effervescent Corrosion Rhodia. I already forfeit like Regret Mersault, which is pretty insane when you think about it. And you kinda don't need Cavernous Wailing if you have Eurodivy Anglo. If you're doing the combo anyway, because even if you put it with Cavernous Wailing beforehand, it's gonna disappear whenever that thing comes off. But you can do Reverb only, and it seems to already work pretty well anyway. If you build it up. Like maybe it's overkill with Everlasting. Maybe Everlasting is just okay. Well, in this fight it would have been. At least. Let's go Priest Fathom. Oh, 21 minutes. Ouch. The time it took for the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. From the impact to you to hit the cobblestones. How much? 21 minutes from there to the ground? For how long is it gonna fall? I just want to see. Okay, it stopped. Isn't it about time you quit that you're deviating, brother? Okay, it was the guy who lost his brother. We barely have enough time to scrape by. Wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp Patent Agency, didn't you? We're just biding all the time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes... but you don't even know what when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. That's pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know? Did you know that in others' nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Wow. Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day, too. I could get a full night's rest and I'd still have half of the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always get the same excuse. I don't have the time to take your test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all about 2 hours of my time. That will give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 PM, right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like in that old comic book I used to read. To dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of this way. Because he didn't have enough time. I was already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So you are, slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I ran as fast as I can within the time that is given to me, but I failed to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shed. Because my life was spent in a rush, because it entirely slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street my brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happened next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. Oh, I hope they capture the little upward flick at the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wings, yes? Yeah, it's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. Still 3 in the afternoon. This is one long shift. When will this tedious body work end? As too many people will so indifferently kill time. Our time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I find everyone so content with killing their time. And I'll... The clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside. The cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 44-hour days. Some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Eurodivie. We know that we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into? Within me is a place that where all may live in equal hours, or nests. A place for all who have felt this very same pain. Your explanation failed to justify your time killing. Yet I am not a time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day, and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? I love it. Lasting 20 potency and at least 4 tremor burst is pretty insane for the combo. It is insane. Just 20 potency and count. Just count even count. You don't even need any more count of that. From building, do we actually fall damage? Take fall damage if we fall 6 times slower? Well, technically, yes, because it doesn't. You at your own time will still fall at the same speed. But technically, it light and speed, like speed and light, you know, it's related. So, like, let's just not go through. Technically, you should, but let's not go through this. Now you get the slot price for it, though. It depends. Like if you're using others, tremor burst, yes, but otherwise, Rhodia has a block. Sloth. Ryushu has sloth block. Not him. She has sloth, but she has her skill is sloth, so it's okay. Him, he has, but you also have this if you need to. And even if you don't have the res, it's not that big of a deal anyway, because it's just for more count. You don't need the count, it's just better, especially with Everlasting, to hope to get that triple tremor burst. But it's not even required. Like, you're likely to still get about between 6 and 8 tremor bursts. You can expect between 4 and 8, probably 8, probably 6, between 6 7. That's insane. Yeah, everything is in order, I guess. You don't really need it, yeah. I love cogs. You enter the Dungeon of the Fathoms. You traversable a T-co-op street. Past the crowd fog. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. We are this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. Don't think that before. But it says Forge on the Brilliance or Guiding Light. Cost 600, okay. I keep clicking like it's something else. Okay, uncap the defibrillator. No, I think I just refresh. I can take this though. Like this is good. I don't have poise, but Captain Skin in the dungeon. Maybe if I can get him. Yeah, we don't need the bother with the res anyway. If you can get it though, it's better. At least 3A res. 3A res, so we can at least get some count. Not all of it, but some count. Well, you don't. Well, we don't really need it actually, because you're already inflicting 10 from base. 10 is already very good. What am I saying? I'm not thinking straight. Okay, so what I'm taking? Do I take this? I will. Nothing interesting. I'm gonna take the SP. Just to get it easier. That's about it. There should be another one at the end. Yes, there is. Okay, we're good. Okay, we'll try to get the elite. So which one do I bring? Do I bring off East Cliff or not? I will not for now.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
But I could, yeah, I could remove your shoe and just keep her for Onglu's count.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계신
Oh yeah, what do you want to take on them? Yeah, we do.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Have a chain.
아 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는.
Oh, sanity, yeah. Nice basic.
한바탕 해볼까?
All right. One event dungeon and it'll be the end.
좋아, 알맞게 먼저 상황을 풀어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
But yeah, the whole topic of killing time in itself. Like what we do with our time. Was interesting to think about. But at the same time, trying to find time optimization in everything can lead to bad behavior. To bad like of you burning yourself out and stuff.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
But the whole topic of does it even matter? Like, does anything even matter when
벽난로에 불도 지피고
we're all gonna die at the end?
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까. 가자.
Like on this topic, there are a lot of things to consider. Blaster version of T-Corp Class 3. Oh, I didn't check it. I didn't even see there was another.
그런 것도 되죠.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
교전 시작합니다.
This inflicts so much counter, so like you don't need much more content infliction once you have Furisha. Which is why I kinda wanted to remove Rodia. Because one of the points of Infamous Incursion was inflicting counts, but you don't really need it anymore.
A에 거스르지 말고.
And you have the nice attack, additional attacks. So like it's one more tremor burst if you stagger the target during your combo,
집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
which is likely anyway.
가동들을 통틀어 탈출 개체
실력을
실력을
거슬러야
부른다
자세야. 한 번에 여러
긍정적인
가지
변화네요.
임무를 동시에 끝내면서 그 다음 티타임까지 계획해 놓는 거지.
그 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
Right. It was a nice raid. The event. The secret hideout of the EuroDVA. EuroDVA is fervently reciting the text given to them by the saint. What become nothing but cogs in the machine that exists solely for the industrialist, the bourgeoisie, and the wings? What else, what other human relation remains among the citizens but the narrow self-interest and heartless bonds created by the capital? Thus, we shall cast aside the cold, unfeeling metal we call coin. Instead, we shall trade our warmth with one another based on our needs. To the haves, the load of the nests, and our shields that protect their privileges. Yet, they have to the have-nots, their chains that shackles us. Then we shall defy the laws of the nest. We shall show them the rise of the have-nots. All that the EuroDV have to lose is our chains. All that we have to gain is a world without anger. But in our direction, looks like we're going to have to say something. Well, I know which one then. No way to walk, right? The JV of the city, unite! Yes! Whatever he says. I don't see why there is a bonus. Unite! UADB products a few bottles of liquor stolen from the rich and pours it all over the pile of chalices, all the while shouting the chant. Alcohol overflows the uppermost chalice and spills, filling the other chalice below. Trickle down.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
What is first for the along the L is and Ishmael? So you do remove. You do just remove Yeshua. And it makes sense. Niviadi and Rodia. Yeah. Wait, Rodia too? Oh yeah, oh you mean event. Okay, okay. Understood. Okay, never mind. Well, get to inflict more. Okay. Inflict even more. Okay. So let's see. I think I read that there was a. I can try with the treasure then. I think I read there was a fusion gift with the event.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 마시할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Extra effects I haven't read.
표적
Oh my bad.
지금이야말로
On
꿈만
this?
보여줄
Oh yes.
시간이네.
Okay. My bad.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
Cash purpose too. Okay.
숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Okay, good. So it goes for the boss. So nothing on this part? No, I didn't. No.
가자.
Yeah, it makes sense for Rodia to have bonus with the Eurodivia.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
It's nice. It's nice flavor.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린
Let's for
말투와
infusion. Excuse me.
다르지 않아요.
그런 것도 되죠.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠
I tried to get one by the end, I guess.
대추가 약화되는
Though,
대체가 전문되었습니다.
oh yeah, now I don't have to guess. Like I can check the recipes in the fusion charts.
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우는
Though I might have a choice to make in one of the events, I guess. I love this.
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이 있군요.
자, 한 건 했고.
효율적인 결과를 위해서 이쯤에서 관리자님이
Ah, yeah, the
칭찬
boss
말을
back.
건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요. 물론
Oh, there it is.
진심까지 담길
Ready for a
필요는 없습니다.
bidding. Try it with tremor decay, but oh, there you go. Okay, can't use that weapon now. Okay, there you do your tremor decay. Apply to my accounts. Yeah. Related conversion on all allies to distribution, so they gain bonuses. I love this one. I really want this one. Why don't we have it? Well, we have Ryu, so it's not the worst. By the way, talking about Ryu. He doesn't even burst with his skill.
가자. 걸려라.
Bon.
분 조절이
그런 것도 되죠.
Wait. How did I get so much already? Oh, because there was a
영영
4 turns beforehand.
잘 재워드렸지?
Why am I wondering?
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
I forgot after the fight already. What the fusion for the...
제대로 찝었어.
No idea. I guess I'll check when we get to the rest stop.
외우피의 적법한 무력.
Oh, there's DK. Also, I don't understand why sometimes it bursts tremor and when sometimes it doesn't. What is skilled too.
확인 사살. 표적 확인.
우리가 우세한
Like,
상황이야.
뭐
It says
문제라도 있나?
그렇다고
super tremor can't trigger tremor burst, but I feel like sometimes it doesn't. Like, I used 2 times the skill there and it didn't first. Take some self. Ah, I'm stupid.
자,
Okay, that's why.
한 건 했고.
Thanks. Alright. You see a victim of the Time Reaper. You can't even touch them thanks to the spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Nice. Is there anything you can do here to help? I try to help. Please help. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. They can't move and you can't physically touch them. But you find a suspicious looking receipt under the victim's foot. This might be a clue.
계약대로지.
Prepaid time receipt. Deal more damage against faster enemies with 2+ speed difference. Attack skill, this turn. Inflict bind and okay. Supposed to slow him down. I'll check. It seems like it. Because I feel like I should have way more.
입회한다.
Probably because it's not the mirror dungeon. No, wait, even then. That's weird.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도
직접
준비하고
타도하자.
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
확인 사살.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이제는 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
You're right, classic dungeon anyway. Not that hard. I see with the boss.
생체 반응이 끊어지면
balls.
개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
You just
만약 제가
whatever.
인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을
Oh no, yeah, there was one reason why I wanted Ryoshu in the team. I already forgot about it, and I think I will find it back at some point.
참고로
Which is that right now only Modaotis has lust skills,
이런 것도 되지 않아.
which might be a problem.
하자고요.
Which is why I wanted Ryoshu to have more lust skills, because everlasting does require 2 lust. Okay, no more events, so I hope I got what I needed.
잠깐만. 천천히.
Do fusion require only gifts from the event, or is it with
짜잔.
already
계약
existing
정비하고
gifts?
식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지
How much do I
다시
care?
확인하고, 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고.
None at all.
가자. 이제
Like factually none at
대청소를
all.
시작해 볼까?
힘 조절이.
I get from new events, okay.
확인 사살.
Well, if there are new
좋아.
4 new
알맞게
gifts,
먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
that means I'm missing at least 1 or 2.
광을
probably
내볼
more.
차례겠지. 좋아. 영영 깨어나시지 못하게
5 or
잘
6 new events,
배웠겠지?
yes, I'm missing half of them, okay.
보이는 걸 좋네.
A에 거스르지 말고.
힘 조절이.
자, 한 건 했고.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
말했지?
결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인
Nice
변화가
break.
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이 있군요. 효율적인 결과를 위해서 이쯤에서 관리자님이 칭찬의 말을 건네줘도
Right, one
좋을
more
것 같네요.
fight. I take it. Sure,
제압을 준비합니다.
doesn't matter much.
사실 이런 보모구실은
직접
제가
타도하자.
아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피
Not gonna win
저는
rate it.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
힘 조절이.
Oh, almost.
알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까
탈출 개체
잘
확인.
내볼 차례겠지.
탈출 개체 확인.
걸려라.
Right, but yeah. I'm talking about the events.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 뚫고
That is story, it was nice. Like I liked it overall. It was fun going through with only 3 sinners overall. For the fights especially. For the story itself, it gave us insight on some we had less ideas about, even if Ryoshu still stayed.
우세한 환경에 있습니다.
탈출 개체
관리자님이
Non-expressive.
말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
The
결과
bit with Onglu just
이런 과정들을 통틀어
bit with Onglu just like
긍정적인
kinda wishing almost it would
편하게 가자고요.
just that things would change, I guess. Which is why he was ready to give out his time. Okay, so what do I do? I'm just gonna take this, I think, because it's nice. Might as well. Whatever, I'm just gonna try to fuse stuff, and that's pretty much it. One floor is not enough for anything big anyway. So what can I do? If I do this. Okay, that's the only two new ones I have, so I guess I don't have anything to make fusions. Maybe I should have refreshed for it. Super cement? No. Nah, we're good. So I see a fusion gain. Oh. No, it's just okay. But yeah, I would need no other gifts to have one of the fusion ones. Do I still do something actually? I don't think I do. Like there's nothing that interests me anyway. Like I could do something like those two. Yeah, let's see. Whatever. Yeah, try making Terran. Yeah. Didn't. Let's go. Let's just go.
천천히.
Let's just finish it. That's been long enough.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Music is still on point. Now we have small bots.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
They have no passive, they have no point, they have no purpose. A bit like me. They're just annoying. And the boss didn't change. Except maybe this. Alright, what do I do with these little unfolded time reapers? Why unfolded? They have brains. Those are brains. You can do that, you can just put brains on top of mechanical spiders. And it does accelerate from the first turn. Alright. I can choose who is gonna... This time I can choose more properly rather. Who is gonna get attacked by him. So... Also forever, I think I really need one more last. I want to clash with... I want to clash with Onglu, I want to clash with Heathcliff. I want to clash with this one. And I want to inflict it. That might cost me a lot of health. We ball. No, we don't. Yeah, he's gonna evade it anyway. Have the badge in MD's fight. Yeah, you're right. With sanity is open. Any fight is much easier with sanity when you don't start with 50-50 odds. I'm gonna use this because I want to clash with this one next. Because I have a blue anyway. Let's try this.
타도하죠.
행동들을 주의 깊게
Alright.
관찰해야 한다고. 내가 누누이 말했잖아.
No, it's a bit high. I'm a bit worried. Like more than I expected it. Tick tick tock 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 tick 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 tick. Oh, okay, those are all doing damage. Question is who is you doing damage to? I can't afford any one of those, unfortunately. Bigger, unfortunately, I don't have the speed with Ishmael. We are diggity doomed. Okay, what do I do? Okay, I'll have to take one of those two. If I burn. I want to take none of those. Okay, this one is probably safer. Can use ego to clash in, that's true, yeah. I could just inflict her, by the way. We could just do this. That just seems like a like a nice option. If I do this, however, I'm in trouble because I don't inflict enough tremor count to bypass what she does. Unless I do this. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna pray that this staggers them both. Okay, let's try this. Might be able to, because that triggered. Okay, I got one burst.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Okay.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는.
I need to not use escape skills free on him. That's one thing I need to not do.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간다.
Which is pride, which I kinda need for Faust. That's annoying.
보시다시피
Oh, there is everlasting.
개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안
Let's just
되겠지만
fall.
이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
I don't have enough this longer anyway. Okay, let's ball. Let's see what happens.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, okay, okay. Bloody hell, this is really hitting on my nerves. Hoy! Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Damn it. I hope that I wouldn't have to show them my true form. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Reaper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many, we did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Reaper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... a bunch of brains. Can I get my everlasting back to please? Thank you. What the heck? Okay, time to read again. Also, they recover from stagger and I'm mad. Are you afraid? Okay, stuff changed. Okay, shared time and joint time expenditure. Turn end. If a part is broken, spend. Okay. Everyone's time. Oh yeah, I didn't trade this. I should have. That's my bad. Cover SP up to 30 and divide stolen time between all parts as shared time. Oh, they're all parts. Okay. Okay, and this is a shared time. Gain joint time expenditure. When spending shared time, the brain spends an equal amount of time across the board. All parts gain 5 protection. Excuse me. For time for communism. Okay, and this is about the same, I guess. Yeah. But now I have to deal with 5 parts. Where is my tremor? Everything went out to shreds. Five parts, yeah, true. He could have more technically. Ah, what do I do with time with this now? I can't even reverb him. Ah, that's annoying. What do I do with all of this? Oh. Skills are about the same anyway. I'm just gonna kill those little things now. Before they just get more annoying. Thing is, I'm hopeless. I'm literally hopeless. What the heck? It's just annoying. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. You want part where it revives the part and keep killing it, I guess. But I want to first get rid of those because they're annoying. Nice! Freaking TikTok part. Why did it take... Ah!
아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되지 않았어. 주인님이
아!
많으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아서
Okay, I might have to restart this fight because this really screwed me up. I'm gonna take damage. Like, that's something that's gonna happen. Is that I'm gonna take damage. Like, big damage. Like, very, very big damage. Yeah, and they might die. Very likely, yeah. They just screwed me over. Okay. Can I still catch this up though somehow? Needing a sinking unit. Yeah, I can see why. Can I still catch this up? Hold on, because I'm sinking. I'm sinking. Okay, I have an idea. I let those two dies and we continue the fight without them because I don't need them.
탈출 개체 확인.
이럴 줄 알았으면 한참 좀 제대로 해.
It's okay, I can still catch this up. Can still fix it.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫어.
Okay, I still have 5 minutes since the start. No dead. No dead. There's no one dead. I don't need more than 5. Yes, 5 power. That's great. Okay. Are you afraid? No, I'm just annoyed. Ah. I can afford to take this one. I don't care about this one, so I can just target the other. Would you say you're struggling in this sort of situation? Would you say you're struggling? No, I'm dominating. Okay, neutral in both cases. Yeah, because it's the same skill. Incredible, I know, right? Yeah. Okay, 50-50 chance right now. No, just after this one. Okay, 50-50 chance right now. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, we're good. Somehow. Okay, good. I can still catch this up. We're good. We're good. I'm 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 good. Mutilate. I just need to not get hit. Neutral. I can get it. Neutral is easy. Neutral is just typical. We're good. We're good. I'm just binding my time. Sorry. I don't want to everlasting already. Can I just give up on one of them? Yes, on this one. Great. I feel like I'm missing something. Wait. Now we're good. No, we're not. Now we're good. Are we? Not really. Eyeball. This fight is a mess. I did everything wrong. It's okay, we're catching up. If I don't miss my 85% roll, it would have been easier. Oh please. Thank you. No thank you. Okay, this might be troublesome.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요. 흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요? 방금 건
Okay, I have a
실험용
small problem, which is that
긴장
she's
완화를
dead.
위한 조력이었습니다.
Might as well let them kill it. Well, this is... No, never mind. This is... Well, attack. Wait, I can't. Who has the most tremor? Nobody. Where's my own glue? Oh yeah, it's target. Whatever.
탈출 개체 확인.
Time to be a will. Yep.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 폐허반에
Oh, then here you go. Yeah, it's good. I didn't even see it. You don't have to stop everything I'm doing every time. Little irritating little tricks. You? Oh, remember what you said earlier? Maybe it's time to put that to use. But I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this dragon for any longer will cost us more in the long term. The attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we'll save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together.
저기 범상치 않은 공격을 해오려는 모양인데.
Unclashable, who is dead?
다들
Oh.
차원 가방 열 준비하고.
Unit speed is fixed to 12. Okay. Cannot be staggered this turn. Okay. Consume shard, time 400. Sure. On hit, erase the target's time. Goodbye, others. Once the unit erases the target's time, all parts recover shard time to the max value and... Can I do anything? Like factually, can I actually do anything? Can't my time not be erased, technically? Can I just pull?
탈출 개체 확인.
That's a lot. Goodbye, this. No, it doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Oh, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that sod. We'll settle that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? This fight has been going on for too bloody long. I understand. That is why we must all sacrifice our collective time too. Nope, I can give you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time when the numbers didn't divide. You only divide by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an educated fool who don't even understand basic addition and subtractions. What was that? Who said that? Is it a new one in it? They're starting to fight each other. Yeah. Ah, I get it. You're saying that now is a chance, right?
사실 이런 고무구실은 제가 아니라
Oh yeah, one of them.
스타일들의 역할이겠죠.
One of them has no time.
관장님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Ishmael is still dead though. Okay, I'm just going all in on one.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 풀어냈네. 그러니까 과연 내볼 차례겠지.
힘 조절이. 계속 무력화.
좋아.
Nice.
우리 하나가 말끔하게 그려졌네.
Oops.
마저 빗자루질을 해볼까?
Okay, I'm starting to be slightly low on anything really. In fighting. When fighting in an enemy, no longer spend an equal amount. Turn start. All parts lose protection equal to number of parts with different remaining time values. So technically I should be careful about how much time each one loses. We need more time, okay. Well, I might just not care. I need a purpose. It's neutral, it's risky, I don't want to, but I don't have much choices. I only have one ego. Actually. I'll take it.
한바탕 해볼까? 여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Nice! I forgot that I was solo on Sanity. She's dead. Okay, if he didn't roll 4 heads, I would have been fine. Okay, I don't think I can finish this now. Okay, let's just restart. I hate it. Okay, okay, I try to follow shit now. Okay, I need to kill the bot first because else it's annoying. I have too many clashes and all. I need first to kill those things. And I will not hit the guy.
미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Yeah, Tremor against several enemies like this is not as good.
개체의 정보와는 상반되는
I don't have that much ego resources somehow.
정보를 통째로 외운다는
Okay, that's too much.
관리자님에게는 다소 어려운 작업인가 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고.
Debuff is removed after each cutscene. On them, yeah, it is.
그러니까
On this guy, it is.
광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Alright, who is he targeting? Okay.
교전 시작합니다.
It's on low, but you're right that technically, now that I know it's a multi-fight, it should.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행이다.
0 SP, 45 SP. Who would have guessed?
힘 조절이.
표적 확인. 상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
Okay, this is gonna kill. Now I can get to hit.
관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
Wait, why is it doing anything? for no reason. Well,
여기 가자고요.
it was pure unluck. Like, he has 7 sanity.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
직접
Dominating. Ah! Come on! Okay, phase 2 soon.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도
Should I do this?
맞이할
I
준비를
can
해야
because
하니까.
like it would be awkward anyway afterwards. So let's just speed up the process. Like this will just go to the next phase.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지.
Alright, and now I don't have 3 little bots to annoy the heck out of me.
개체로부터
Also is
귀한
misplaced.
치사가 보이는군요. 아마 예상 가능하고도
Alright.
수십 가지의 범위 중 하나겠지만 대비를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
This isn't clashable, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just need this. Okay. Ah! It's annoying. It's getting annoying. Alright.
꽤 끈적거리거든. 절대 피할 수 없을 걸.
Phase 2 should be fast enough. I love how they literally made the mechanics that last 15% of health. Like the sharing stuff. Because they're fighting afterwards. Oh yeah, they have half protection, that's why they didn't take damage. I forgot about this.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은
Yeah, let's share the
유니
attacks,
날정도로 잘
please.
갈렸는지 다시 확인하고.
So now what?
복장은 구기 없는지 체크하고.
A bit struggling, annoying,
대청소를 시작해 볼까?
totally struggling, totally dying, totally hopeless. Struggling, unfortunately. Can use this, it's okay. Neutral, I take it. Okay, I can actually redirect this. I can try. Yeah, let's see what happens.
직접 타도하죠.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을
Okay, this has done some damage. He should soon be at minus... at 60% health.
슬픔의 흔들림 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
There it is. Nice. Okay, I avoided a lot of annoying stuff.
저기 범상치 않은 공격을
Whatever.
해볼까?
다들 차원 가방 열 준비하고 대기.
Dong. Yeah, no, you don't. Okay, that's a that's a nice one.
짜잔.
Okay,
대열 정비하고
now we're back to where we were,
시키들은
except we have a full team this
잘
time.
달렸는지
Just escaped from
확인하고,
the verge of death.
복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
I should target those two, technically, those three.
조심하랬지?
You can actually go speed 12, technically you can, yeah, that's sad. Also, I don't know if you checked, but to get the full damage multiplier on Everlasting, you need 15 speed difference. You need to be 15 speed faster than the target.
아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아.
They all have 0 time. Okay, so this should be way easier. Even with time acceleration stuff. Steve is dead, but like, whatever. Actually, I might be able to save him.
탈출 개체 확인. 개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Ah, I couldn't save him.
죽어도 외우피는 반드시 심행을 끝내. 그런 것도 되지 않아.
That's a lot.
좋아, 부위 하나가 말끔하게 들어졌네.
I only have one more attack weight, but
해볼까?
still a lot of damage. Almost, I missed.
계약이 끝나버린
I got it.
버튼이 보이네. 그동안 수고
With the butterfly
많았어.
stuff.
비록 주인님은 모르시겠지만
He just stood there.
나는 네 희생을 기억할게.
Alright, that's done. Way easier when you know that you're gonna get fucked. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. A few more seconds, even. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Also I thought, once upon a time. Thanks. So, what did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I'm the creator of every change you see around you. I know that's what the burning question is. What changes? Right. Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Reaper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's special operation units arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Reaper a distortion with a complicated classification code, and that's how the case of time killing time closed. What an abrupt end. But I am so... He got the freaking painting. I am so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator, huh? Ha, beloved. Ha, my portrait is finally complete, huh? It was so wonderful, huh? So slow, everyone, huh? Let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes, huh? Chop chop, huh? What the assistant said much earlier was right. The cop did not change. Not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Reaper, Anglo? I'll be honest. I was scared as hell. The moment as I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral? Yeah? But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. Oh, how do you know that? Watching you, Rodia, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather round. Oh! We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of the time-killing time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, ace detectives? What an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Roger? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Roger, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Roger, Onglu, Ryoshu, all three of you. Good work. You mean Onglu and Ryoshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. That was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. Is that what this Lady Agatha said? No, I said it. Just now. I'm the only one who is allowed to make that LF. Look, what? Fancy. Smile, detective. Okay, bye, Spear. Thanks for watching. Right, can we all deal close together? Why did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small, when I haven't done anything? It seemed that I was the only one who heard their whispering. Right then. 1, 2... Hold on! Hold on! Great. Poor Roger just depressed. Click. This is the photo of the jail. Of the cell. Executive Director, it's time. Oh. Ah, my. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure to not get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. Executive Director, when did he? It's been so long since I had a day. It's exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know? So he's the director. Alright. Let's see, considering you're rather competent command on the battlefield, and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional award. Actually no. Perhaps you can receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own power. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you don't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with cost. Always. It's something that has been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out of the hedge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. Wished upon a star. On the edge. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance is spent. A star. I don't understand why, but the mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, when there is no past left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, this is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but that potential is still potential. Potential. As distortion interrupts time, is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Co-director, yep. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude to our time, it also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is. That it will continue to drift on and on and on, even after my death. And I think about all that so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change, or the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed, therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Don't they say that they are having trouble following your train of thought? Oh, apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Let's conclude the business of the 10 billion time hack tax. You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened in a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you would wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is the 4-hour day minimum time policy we even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then... Oh, I almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as you have in stock. They are selling monolith. The monolith. What? What? Wait, what? What? Wait. Cheers, that's a sale made. It was a really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe this will get you that combination or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith. What are you planning to do with? It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain enshrouded in hearts under this starless sky. Let's go, Mai. Yes, Director Orbit. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but we're also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monolith should be easily brought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with? Virgilius, you know my place. Yours as well. You're aware that we are not provided with the luxury of choice. We both reach what each of us desire. That's the guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus sets off on the journey. Damn, they're selling the monolith. They're selling stuff to make distortions. What the heck? For the betterment of mankind, we'll see if that's what happens. It's always something so shady though. It's always shady. Well, Limbus is shady anyway. Like, we know that the company that we are in is shady. But all directors being weird in all corps, yeah, I guess that you have to be someone to be a director. Like Alfonso was, this was one was. We don't even know his name, by the way. Oh, you're framing it already. Ever since we returned to the bus, Rodia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite. Aha! So the achievement has been memorialized for eternity to come. Aha. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hand was the article we are featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph. Much to a desire to hang it here for all to see, but these stores carry great meaning indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you really talked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Ah, don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It does not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievements. Roger was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that its cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed next? Virgilius, Dante asks. At least when we are talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinners' attention. They all felt silent in anticipation. Our next destination. Too bad I got more than bargained for. Is to warp train, Dante. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Oh yeah, we're going to a warp train. That's the start of something very bad. Alright. Alright, so that's 176. Very clear. We did quite a bit. And for the first time, 440. Alright. And that's done. Getting all of it. What can I buy? I have 800, so I'm missing about 2,700. It's Hubert. Oh yeah, it's inside it in the end. True. So yeah, 2,700. I don't know how many army or dungeon gives, so I'll have to see. Farming this boss. I don't know what I'll do. Like, I'll do it in MDs. I said I'll do mainly army or dungeons for now. I'll wait until seeing how much I get from Monday at least. And then I'll see how much I farm. Shouldn't be too long anyway. Rewards overall, like, we're just missing a bit of XP. The rest is great. Like this. Is this just... Hold on, is this? It is 400 threads, 400 threads, 200 tickets, 50 crits of each, so about 200 shards. 2 10 pulls, 12 boxes, and a decoration. That's nice. And they give you 400 with the bonuses. Like with the plus 120 bonuses or without it? With the bonus. Okay. The event runs until 26th day. Okay, so it should be 4 mirror dungeons. That's 1600, so I will miss 1000 more. I will need 1000 more, which is about 6 of those. So 4 MDH and 6 of those will be enough. A bit costly, but it's okay, I guess. Okay, that's about it. The event was nice. I like the story and all. The whole stuff about Rhodia. It's funny because a lot of the story revolved around Rhodia, problem with Eurodivie and everything, realization and all. But she didn't even get an idea or an ego for it. Like, she just stood there in the end. The story was nice, implications were nice. Seeing the T-Corp director was actually great, and see more of T-Corp in general. I would have liked, at some point, some T-Corp ideas, but I don't feel like we're gonna get them. Not yet, at least. Yeah, she kinda grew. I don't know if she grew. I think she's still lost. She just realized that she was lost. Like, she realized that in the end she didn't accomplish anything. And like, she was okay with saying like, oh, but Sonia didn't too, and like she's starting to see that Sonia has been making changes through the city bit by bit, and that's probably making her, if not regretting it, at least considering what would have happened. Like, she wondered what would have happened if I went with Sonia. Like, she is wondering if she made the right choice. So she still does philosophy and also it'd be interesting. But the problem is that Canto is already done, so I don't know how they're gonna do it. Like, if we have to wait for next Canto, like we're gonna go in Purgatory or something, or if they're gonna do it later. Because there needs to be a conclusion to Roger's character and to a lot of others. Like Yisang, Ishmael, those are characters that seem to have pretty good conclusion. Sinclair definitely doesn't have it. Sinclair is at the first step. Gregor and Rodia are just there. Heathcliff has half of the conclusion. He just made the other half, literally. Yeah, we're on the first part of it. Yeah, right now we have to see, because we are already at the half waypoint of hell. We have already done 6 cantos. And I'm pretty sure it's not gonna stop at 12. I did say it like in my prediction video, I do expect at least at minimum 15 cantos. At the very, very minimum. And I would expect even more. I would expect 30 something with Purgatorio and Paradiso. We'll have to see. Yeah, 36, that was one of my predictions. I don't know if we would do all those things. Maybe they'll do only 9 later. Like I did say, maybe it's 9 per part too. Okay, it can be that. We have to see. Next will definitely be Don Canto anyway. Before that we'll have the train cop event, so the warp train. So we're definitely probably not going over there. We might be anywhere in the city next. So we have to see. That would be interesting. Also, I hope... I don't know what they'll do with warp train, because what bothers me is that warp train, the warp train thing is... the blue cop thing is something very, very Runa like. Like Runa is... like it's... when Limbus came out, they actually released W Corp IDs already. So I thought that W and R Corp would be stuff that would stay mainly in Runa, because even if we haven't seen the district of W Corp, we have seen pretty much the whole thing, the whole Schmidt, the whole story. So going back into it worries me. I'm curious of what they want to do, at least. What annoys me though is it might be a spoiler for people who didn't make Runa, like a huge spoiler. Which does annoy me because it's such an important point in Runa, like marking point, like notable point. I have a friend that hasn't done Runa yet, And like him experiencing the Warp Train event before doing Arena kind of bothers me. The Blue Man Group. which Blue Man Group? But yeah. Yeah, that was interesting to see the Euro DVA more. Yeah, just more with Euro DVA. We see that Sonya is actually having an impact. He still talks about binding out time and everything, but this part though I'm curious because binding out time, didn't know. Is it? Because I would agree with the Time Reaper and Rodia on the point that if nothing is done, like nothing is done. Like, there will be a point where it'll be too late if you just wait. So I'm not sure it's gonna turn out. Like I said, I'm wondering if like Sonya actually wants stuff like Rodia to happen. But we have to see anyway. There also the whole deal with like crime and punishment. Unfortunately, I haven't read it, so I can't really give an insight from it. So we'll have to see. But that's interesting. I like Sonya too as a character. I want to see more of him. And I want to see Baba Yaga back at some point. Baba Yaga might be one of my favorite Tamnos right now in Limbus. Even if we don't see much of it. Mommy and Daddy, yeah. Shenanigans. Yeah, there are a lot of behind the scenes. You have the Wallerman group, the UDV group, the Demian group, and even outside is like Limbus itself, other corps like K Corp, T Corp. Everyone is scheming stuff. Almost too much. There are a lot of flop points being opened, and I'm really scared that a lot of them are still open and they are pointing even more. Like there will be a point where they will have to close a lot of plot points. But like there's time, as I said, they did say it was gonna be their long time project, and I don't know how long it will be. But when you say really long, in terms of video games, I wouldn't expect just 2 years, 2 or 3 years. But maybe we'll see. Like they're still trying to find the cruising speed before we get some distortion detective and all. Mess with our ideas. We'll see. But anyway, it's getting late already. It's getting late enough. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Next Monday, MDH as usual, and I'll give you news. I give you news on the community tab. So subscribe and all if you want to find news. And yeah, thanks for watching again. See you next time, and keep your sanity high in this slow descent into the inferno. Bye bye.